Oh, we had to end the stream at a very awkward time yesterday, but at least that means we can see what this guy is actually about. I was skipping his story thingy. Mm-hmm. Hi, Alexander. How you doing? So we're back at the bow. The universe's most renowned rogue. Oh, wow, really? Who roams around plundering the warehouses of the Lone Star Card Association to aid those who have gone bankrupt due to Lone Star card gambling. Wait. He's actually like one of those. I don't remember which like Wild West's guys it was, and like would go around robbing banks and then burning people's loans. Gambling bad? It's true. What a controversial take. So we basically have to spend 50 energy every turn, is what this says. Now let's do that properly. Every 2 turns and every 3 turns, he shoots hard. I see. You definitely want to make sure you're good on those turns. Sure. Let's go get him. Actually have time to think through our plays. So, there, Kung Fu. How about we do technically already shoot for us, like get a 6 because of our start 6. Let's see. We have a straight up 5 to turn into a bunch of 2s. And then I have to sneeze, of all things. They're gonna Kung Fu and combo. How you doing? You know what? We can throw this 8 in here pretty safely. We definitely have room for this. We want to add a little bit of something to the bottom. How about you get yourself some starting power? And power up one of these 2s, 2 and 8. Maybe hold on to this 9 for next turn. A little bit more damage at the bottom. You can take one of these. Another one. I don't really have a reason not to. Take a low number. And then we go gig over. Do a decent amount of damage. Next turn we can stun them because we do damage on all 3 lanes. Sounds good to me. Sure. So we could be doing some dodging so that we don't have to deal with both accumulation cores. And we can still hit everywhere, so that's fine. How about we go up, and then I don't really have to put anything in here. But I do have to do plenty at you. So I don't really want to give him the oranges. Just certain D's and Z's. These 5s. So actually, I wouldn't mind this 5 turning into a bunch of 2s though. This the first boss. No, this is the final boss of a run that we ended up on yesterday because I really had to leave. This is awful timing. Let's see. How about we use this for right? I was gonna use that for. That's good. Middle defeated. Bottom, we gotta throw in a little something. Wouldn't mind powering this up as well, but I guess I don't have to use both of those 8s. Yeah, let's just power this up. This is already good enough to stun him after all. Sure. Yeah. So maybe I should use both 8s to do big damage, but no need to do big damage when he's stunned this turn. So, where we are from that, quite a bit. This turn 6 into 6 again. But I do use more energy in total. This is kind of a big deal. So that I can definitely reach 50. Yeah. Turn this into another 8. You can get an 8, another 8. Pretty good damage. I think you do big damage too. Though I could have done slightly more, but he's not actually dead anyway, so it's fine. We are tiny. I was having a good time. I'm sure you were too. He's almost dead. Sounds fine to me. Who would have thought that this fight was a lot more doable when you actually have time to make some thinkies happen? So, that means always correct the dodge. Your protocols don't allow enjoyment? Just how big of an AI are you? I don't think we'll ever truly find out. Anyway, these two will do enough damage to kill him. Really all we need then, huh? I'm taking 1 damage in the middle though. No. I mean, I still kill if I shoot through the middle. I mean, no, but does that matter? Actually, I could totally still make that happen by just bumping this thing full, or I use that 8. Yeah. It's just a better win to not just take a counter hit. Exactly. See? I just needed some more time to make my moves instead of just rushing through it. So, who would have thunk? No, we got the 3rd chip as well. We got a doggo. Coffee, that's his name, Coffee, is a warm-hearted member of the dog folk. As he has heard many legendary stories from a young age, he's full of anticipation for space adventures. Legendary pick: when owning $50 for the first time, get to pick a 1 out of 3 legendary treasures. No, wait, pick 1 out of 3 legendary treasure unit combinations. So you get a treasure and a unit when you get to $50. Backpack battles gal, actually true. But we also have... Wait, that looks like a lion, not a leopard. Leopard is a greedy bounty hunter, and this famous phrase, I want it all, makes all criminals tremble. When choosing unit rewards, you can choose multiples. That's a lot of units. Just some guy. Oh no, he's from Magicraft. That's like the Binding of Isaac meets Noida game. Hero from Magicraft has temporarily set aside his wand, commanding a spaceship and firing cannons. Chain of Lightning. Loading energy in hand, load 1 white to the exact middle unit between the current and previous units loaded with energy in hand. So if you Like like if you, it's fine. You can basically have like anything in the plus get free energy if you just move it like that. But it's only a one point, so you might want to avoid doing that early. It loads. True, it does have small loads. The ranger from Backpack Battles has arrived in the LONESTAR universe, where she is blessed by the goddess of luck wherever she goes. Unloading energy in hand, 5% to generate one more energy. 5% on fill, plus 5% chance to fill on reset. And then we'll reset. So after 20 times, you're guaranteed to gain extra energy, huh? Which in theory is just like, you know, X amount of turns. But if you just generate a shit ton of luck, energy, you can gain even more. And that's cute. That doesn't sound bad. It's the energy gainer. And then a new pilot start bonuses. After entering the last galaxy, you can call for your supports again. Gain 2 random common treasures. Units and treasure choices have one more option. Gain waste conversion. Remove a selected unit. Pick 1 out of 2 of the same rarity. There, Fred. Sure. Alright. Spectra. What does that do? Where do I... Who's difficulty again, actually? I know we saw the difficulty somewhere, but I guess not here. Let's see. Start with 1 orange, 1 blue, and 1 white paint each, allowing you to mix additional colors into energy during battles. Huh. 28 HP. Also, wait, there's so many. Like, I have all the different units I can lock in here, but there's 85 of them into this thing, but I can still find under 130 treasures on that carrot on the ship. This one also has that, but also more units. Like, there's actually so many items we can find. Oh, what? Crazy. Anyway, it can't be the thief again. We were already the thief. Even though an extra shop is just plus 1 extra item. That's pretty cute. Oh, we already played her. Let's see. Gain 2 matching units just to start off with. Or gain 3 power to the central unit, which is also pretty good. 2 random treasures, 2 random treasures. You can call for supports early, get some more. This is just minus 1 of those. 1 more starting stuff. Starting stuff does sound pretty alright. Even though the extra shop is just strictly worse than multiple support. But I can choose whenever I want to do it instead of forcing myself to do something that early. No, what, sure. Wait. Does that say 0? Wait, does every single pilot have its own ascension levels? Wait. Yes? No wonder these runs have been so easy. Why would they do that? Do you get like special unlocks per character as well? Is that what's going on? No, right? Or is it per ship? Oh. Okay, per ship you still have the same choices. Oh, it's per ship, not per character. Per character would have been insane, but per ship, I guess. No. Per character would have been absolute insanity. But no. Let's see what we got here. So, we have 2 extra thingies. Reroll device, although generate 1 energy of the same color, but Like you just throw your ones in here. That sounds pretty nice. Some basic cores. Flush core. When loading 2 energy of the same color, gain 2 strength. So either 2 reds or 2 oranges right now, because I can't put 2 whites if there's a blue. I get extra, a jam satellite. It's got 2 total uses. Yeah, gain 3 power and jam adjacent units. Well, I can just like leave that by itself so it doesn't jam units. Like, wow, no jamming. Jam makes the highest graded slot unusable to load energy in hand. For now, that seems fine. An attack unit loads an energy. It only if it only has 1 unjammed slot, applies 3 strength. He has 1 unjammed slot. Unjammed slot. I mean, if none of them are jammed, then, you know, yeah, just reslot. What? Let's actually do it like this. No, wait, this is not around it. It's just anywhere. This can't be jammed either, so I guess I can't totally just leave it the way it was. But yeah, since it doesn't have a slot in the first place, you can just slap it next to it and it won't do it any harm. Airless, pretty cool. I like it. It's got cool things going on. Ooh, wait a second. For this the defense modular though, so I need to actually have a more powerful mid. So any 1 slot units plus strength? Any unit with if it has only 1 unjammed slot, apply 3 strength. I suppose so, yeah. We'll go find out together right now, really. So. Oh, what? This one has it in the middle. No! Uh-oh. I thought it was the one that had it on the sides. And what's this paint? Spectra's feature is that you can mix different colors to energy in hand during battle. By dragging and clicking and moving the energy to the paint color requires 1 paint of corresponding. Sure. So we can just like redo our stuff. It's fine. Let's see. Oh. So yeah, this is 10. Holy. Yeah, that oh, it says unique. Weird. But yeah, it doesn't putting more stuff in the middle doesn't do anything. I'll re-roll this one to be bigger. It was smaller. And he's also already dead and I didn't take damage. Yeah, this thing seems crazy for your early game stuff at the very least. Holy. That is some starting stuff. See, I can use it once to have a turn of double strength on this thing. Or at the start of the next turn, I'll load 1 orange, blue, and white for energy. The start of the next turn, load 1. Triggers after loading 1 of each orange, blue, and white. So once I've put an orange, blue, and white in there, oh, it's an attack unit. So if I just put a orange, blue, and white in there, then the next turn I'll get a free 4. I see. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad. So I actually wouldn't mind jamming something with this jam satellite because this unique detector is actually crazy. It says a jam makes the highest graded slot, so yeah, so like I can still use my whites. I don't actually have room for stuff right now though, but I don't think I would particularly need to reroll device that badly. So I can just put in another weapon. Full score for double strength is kind of cute, but it only happens once, so this would be bad to jam, I guess. Since I do be jamming, sure. Take this. I think I do want to jam this. Just to make the unique detector crazy. Give me... Oh, right, I had free starting treasures too. When getting star coins, gain 4 more. Disabled after losing star coins. Okay, so hold on to money for a while. Start of the first turn, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. Oh my god, that's why we did like a bunch of stuff damage at the start as well. This is such a good starting treasure, especially just getting more attack cores. Yeah. Okay. We don't want to spend money anyway. Just give me a free treasure. Do it. You come across a group of Undeptus Mechanium. Well, I already have some stuff now. Let's actually try for the rare treasure. You're successful. Get combo module. Use units can use 1 more time each turn. Each turn? So I can use both of these immediately? Oh, I don't want to use both of its uses immediately though, because then I fully jam both of these, so I only want to use it once. But I'm sure that we can probably get something cool going with this. We have something with many uses. So, Shook, the pocket ship. That's supposed to be a shackle. Unlike most pirates who pursue large spaceships, Shook, with the mouse folk, believes that a small ship is sufficient. You don't say. We'll dodge if I can't. I'm not shooting through the middle, apparently. So good. Yeah, he just has one thing. Like, the spiky only has 1 use on its usable. Oh, he dodged me? You dare to dodge me? We don't even know what dodging actually means. You know what? I get my stuff back anyway. Just move back. Use it. So we jam you. And then start our blasting. Absolutely obliterating. The overkill. So, unload, load 1 energy of +1 point to the unit behind. Not a use or anything. Unload. You put a 1 in here, the thing behind it gains a 2. I'm not entirely sure what we'd be doing with that. I currently have no idea. What's this? Sum. Triggers if energy loaded this turn is exactly equal to the threshold. What is the threshold? Proceed to enter detailed tutorial of power and sum. You know what? No, give me some. So putting a 3 in there, putting a 2. What? O2 orange. And the sum of the energy in this is equal to the threshold. Oh, wait. It has a threshold, it has a sum of 1, 2, 3, gain 1 power. But doesn't that just mean I need to put it in 6? And then I do the sum? This one just says 5. Oh, Oh, if I just put a 1, 2, or a 3, then I guess. Number represents how many points remaining are required to reach the threshold. Yeah, it works with a 1, 2, or a 3. Sure. It'll tell me when what it will be when it happens. Let's see. Let's put it over there so I can jam it for my unique detector. Yeah, big old try it out kind of moment for sure. What's in the question mark? Let's see. We found the intelligence. What can I lose here? Use to gain double strength. Don't worry about that. You don't want to lose star coins ever right now. I'll get $8. Every time I gain bucks before I spend them, get 4 more bucks. Don't mind if I do. And do I have to spend bucks here? Lose 3 coins! No! I can't do it. Grade the highest. Create a slot on the support unit. Yeah, I mean, it's more than nothing. It's cute. This is the one who has the support, the shooter, the defense ones in the middle. And the sides instead of the middle. Yeah. Seems good. Or not. Take only 1 damage and you just have to... I know one of these guys had that, but apparently all of these guys just want to get Giga Force shielded. Anyway. Maybe it is 1, 2, and 3 though. All 3 of them are on. Let's go ahead and jam them. And that way we can do our thing. So the sides need to help the most. I don't really need a whole lot of help. I'll save the bigger number for next turn if I can only do 1 damage right now anyway. 2 or 3. 2 and 9. I mean, you gain a power. Sure. It's Asiel. Those numbers aren't very spooky. So you can have that, you can take 3 for more power. You take one of these. And then you're stunned. But you still block damage, but I can just heal you on each side, so it's fine. But yeah, this is 1, 2, or 3 loaded give you a strength, power. Power is better than strength after all, since strength is for that shot only, and power just keeps going. That's not bad at all. Let's see. Hold on to cards, do damage to their face. Is kind of nice. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to attack units in the middle lane. That's also not bad. If I just keep the 3 attack units in the middle, then, I mean, that's 3 free damage. I don't really generate stuff right now. I have taken crossbow a couple of times. It doesn't feel all that impactful. They also don't help with defense. Give me the onboard system. And we'll shoot some more. Unloading cat, yeah. I can turn it into cat paws as well or something. And our cute little cat paws. Exactly, Laryless. He didn't have money for more armor. Let's see. More units. We're kind of good on units, I'd say. Let's go hit up some question marks. Honey is irresistibly attractive to the bear folk. Many bear folk even become beggars just to have a taste of honey. Like the one in front of you. He's kneeling in front of the honey orchard, asking you to buy him a jar of honey. You can get an upgrade, but I don't make money from the piggy anymore. Let's see, what kind of upgrades do we have here? You gain 1 extra power. You gain an extra slot. I don't really need that for you right now. You gain an extra slot as well. You also gain an extra slot. Everything just gains an extra slot. This increases the strength it applies by 1 more. This is kind of our jam right now. Since we're jamming. You know what? I'm sorry, Piggy Bank, but I think I'll make enough money without you. After enjoying a hearty meal, this bigger bear folk seems to forget everything. At this moment, what comes to his mind is not food or women. Work! A horrible! Then he upgrades a unit for you. No! The honey turned him to a workaholic. Let's see, this remote planet once used as a scrap ship processing station. Oh, I see. Has now become a bustling black market. Wandering veteran bounty hunters, the notorious hyena gang, and wild ship racers all come here to purchase units and modify ships. It's rumored that the newly emerged Ineptus Mechanian has also opened a new shop here, allowing you to offer your ship's armor a sacrifice in exchange for units. Use HP as currency. I mean, currently I am not taking damage. I can keep my money, it's true. Let's see. For 11 health, whenever an attack units are jammed, apply 3 strength. So I can do even more damage on the turn that I start jamming. That's kind of cute. When all of these are upgraded, we can activate this twice, because then they get double jammed, and it actually goes kind of hard. If there's a draw in the show down, all my units gain extra attack. Start of the 3rd turn, generate a extra 3. I mean, that's not bad. Reckless Claws. Unload, change the energy into 9 and lose 1 power. No! But that's actually a lot of power to begin with. 2, wait! Dang. Let's see. Signal antenna. Unload, apply double strength to the attack units in the same lane. Then he jams himself. And then so you can't use it anymore. Is there a way to unjam? Wait, what? I don't even know. Wait, 0. Come forward, a unit behind loads its energy copies. So if you put a 4 in this, the unit behind it, well, if you put a total of 4 in this, then you can put multiple, like I put this here, put a 9 in there, he gets 2 9s. I see. Tricolor core. Gain 2 power every time I use all 3 power thingies. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. How about I just buy myself some good old-fashioned treasures? It's like not nothing, but I'll keep myself with a little bit of HP just to play a teeny tiny little bit safe. How about that? A room adorned with a hexagram magic circle. These peculiar mechs place the dismantled armor in the center of the circle after a surge of flames, which you cannot tell whether they are red or purple. The armor disappears. The eerie atmosphere prompts you to leave immediately. I can play safe a little. I'm a noob. Anyway, what do you do, Wyatt? Mr. Wyatt was once incredibly brave and had a serious gambling problem. However, he lost his entire planet in a game of LONESTAR card. And since then, has retreated into his ship, the Guardian. Never to be seen again, but he's right there. Color shield generator. Unload. Create a color shield that absorbs damage in the same lane this turn. Shield disappears when the enemy loads an energy of the same color in that lane. I see. Overclock the warp drive and pushing all power to lasers. Oh, I see. Here I shouldn't be ejecting the warp drive. I need to put an orange and a blue in the middle, which I do have. And whites on the sides. Yeah, we can make all those happen. Jam myself. Forgets to put attacks on mid. I literally have 3 attackers on mid. What? I don't get it. Zombified toast with the resub though. Thank you, thank you. Always good to see you. Give me one of these. You can have the 1. Have the 3. Reload both of these. So we can shoot through the middle. And practically one-shot him. God damn. You win the boss on the previous room. We did! I'm just actually having a teeny tiny little bit of time to actually do some, like, think a little. Mattered a lot. Lines everywhere, but no more shields, I see. Let's see. I have a good idea. I dodge down. I give you a 4. I use your ability to double your power. And then I also shoot with these. And then you're dead. I battled the game. Exactly. Lots of math. Lots of... You don't know what those things do until you hover over them. But good things happen, I win. That's all you need to know, really. Each battle, when loading the first energy in hand, generate a copy of that energy. Ooh. Here I only get 1 copy of an energy, but having an extra energy on turn 1 is quite nice. Start of the battle, reduce enemies' durability point by 1 so I can stun them faster. You know what? I'll take this energy. When you die, nothing happens. Just neither character takes damage. Neither ship takes damage. When ships in the same column load blue, raise the point of the blue by 2. Blue balls. My treasure? Start with an extra energy on turn 1. I choose which energy it is. Yeah, that's what it does. Expansion core unload, add 1 white to self. It's an attack unit with 0 weight. So I can just add it onto this. And every time I put stuff in here, I can put in more stuff. Oh, please, Tiny. No 2 units that Vito give me. Vito gave me this uniqueness detector. If I attack with a attack thing that has only 1 slot that's currently attacking, so these for sure. And also the jam satellite that will like just remove 1 slot from adjacents when you use it to give him 3 power. Just so all of these get turned into 1 slot items as well, and every single 1 slot item when it gets loaded does 4 more damage. So it's been like super cruising through the early game right now. It's at max 6 slots, and I mean that's fine. But yeah, like it's a super sick start. Like the combo is crazy. Like it does, they do say matching units. Go to vertical. No, all adjacents. That this removes a slot from. So this won't really benefit from that. This has a lot of potential, but Right now, it's just chilling there as a 0 weight item. Yeah. And we can just load it if we need to. So let's see. But yeah, six slots is the max at all times. I see. We can have better energy or try to make a giga thingy. But since I'm not really that interested in adding more slots, which is generally the best thing to give. Here's Steve. That's a pretty good game. Backpack battles in space. Don't say that. We just unlocked backpack battles, girl. Like, the ranger is actually in this game. Actually, I want better energy. Let's see. It's your first visit to the resource modification base since the last area of the Indeptus Mechanicum has discovered this resource. No, we have been here before. We can just remove a bad card or copy a good card. Or gain all of the effects for 30 bucks because I'm human. Wait, that's insane. Yeah, that's so powerful. So we lose a white, gain an orange, so it's like easy to fill. We gain an extra 5, lose the 1. Holy. I haven't played one multiple times yet, but so far, this start, the fact that this guy gets a crazy start is actually kind of sick. Cat makes the game kind of neat with where you're trying to force yourself to take damage so that you can make more money. But yeah, I'll go ahead and just get all of the power. Thank you. It's a lot. It's fine. There's a lot of power, exactly. Much more power than 30 bucks would otherwise give you most of the time. You deeply know the important role of resources in coming battles. As an eloquent and persuasive human, you use your silver tongue and a bag of star coins to convince the staff here to play all upgrades. It's just that easy. Get more money, find something cool. Just go get some money for once. Let's see. We race real hard. Honestly, I'm not afraid. Give me the damage. I did use my tongue. I mean, technique is great. What can I say? A ship named Spider King becomes your toughest competitor, frequently using air blades around its spaceship to launch attacks on you, even disabling one of your engines. However, in the final sprint stage, using your ship's high-speed rotation, gain extra speed boost and secure victory in the race. What's that a reference to? The Spider King. Man. Anyway, quick Galaxy 2. Also fair for, even though our ship is like slightly very round. This is the guy with the armors on its sides and not in the middle. Finally, we found him. So, yeah, we'll beat you in the middle. We'll give you 3 extra power. And then go ham in the middle. Yeah. Take a 5. Take a 5 too. Copy the 5. More 5s. You're dead already. See ya. The power that we have is crazy. Unloading 2 energy of the same color. I do need to like replace this with something that does something, I guess. Right now it's basically just another basic core. But yeah, like the uniqueness detector, pretty silly. Hey, Rick Sharp. It's true, I am still there after all this time. Who would have thunk? But I am still there. Alright, what do we have here? We can use it. Load 1 orange 1 point energy into adjacent units. Honestly, that sounds pretty good for this. But I don't think I really care. We get to the difficult part yet? No, apparently every ship has its own ascension level, so every time I swapped ships, I was like back in the tutorial mode essentially. Use 6 times. Load an orange, blue, white, and blue energy. Wait, huh? Oh, it's an attack core, so I can just get like 3 points in here. And I have a treasure that says I can use uses multiple times. So this just shoots for free. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, sure. I'll put that over this. Here, one pixel. No, it's not. No, hit me up with a question mark. Runoff is the galaxy's largest space casino on vacation. Plus, you've already arranged to meet a dealer. Oh wait, we've seen that. No, we're like we just have a 10% at 18. I could try paying some coins to increase my chances. Like 6 coins is above 50% chance. But honestly, I'll win. So the reason I want this next to the gem satellite is so that I can leave it at a 1 slaughter. So that it gets uniqueness detector bonus. And then I can just load it for free by using it. But I lose? What a surprise. So, then you can't load multiple times a turn? Yeah, like that's something that could be relevant later. Once we have grown out of this, and maybe we'll never grow out of this, but it is something that's I can still get free uses out of this. Like it's fine. Like I have this treasure, there's potential for it. I think this is still more powerful. So, after sacrificing his girlfriend's photo collection to the Adeptus Mechanium, Carol gained power that didn't originally belong to him. However, these powers aren't particularly stable and are often subject to external interference. Why? Are you really just sharing nudes with robots? Why would the robots want that? Can be loaded with energy by the enemy. When loaded by the enemy, destroy adjacent units. Ooh, interesting. An attack unit though, but I can destroy his units on his ship. I just deleting my own stuff. Interesting. Oh, and then I can do it on all of his things. Because he has a lot of the things. Just because you have a lot doesn't mean you have enough. So go ahead and hit me up with a gem. And then I'll copy this 5 because it's the first card I use. And then like, so if I just put one thing in here in one of these, I actually make them self-destruct, huh? So I actually want to just destroy the middle one. And then I can just kill him through the middle one. Go ahead and get used so you load yourself. Wait, it counts as unique, but it's going over the jam. Wait, that's insane. It's still saying unique is being activated. Wait a second. I don't mind if I do, really. It's very nice. That is actually like, is that a bug? Is that intended? I choose to believe that I'm a genius. Absolutely decimated. Best synergy, yeah. So, unload when you load the next energy in hand to any unit to load an extra copy. So I just put this somewhere and load it. The next thing gets doubled. That doesn't really work for my uniqueness all that well. It's a 0 cost. At the start of the battle, gain 1 white paint and blue paint. I'm not using the paint because all the slots I'm using are white. But I can fill up my ship for no reason. Do it. Is it rare though? Yeah, that doesn't really matter. You can sell them anyway. Jam says you can put energy, but the use is not. So jam. Makes the highest graded slot unable to load energy in hand. Yeah, so you can make other things loaded for you. Yeah, like I totally interpreted, like internalized that already like that. I was so aware. You know what? Have a look-see at this unit. Only has 36 bucks. That's not crazy. Lose reroll device, gain a weakening. Roll device. I don't really care for reroll device. What is a weakening core? If I put a total of 5 in here in one turn, generate 1 4. Resets on figure or overflow. Oh, I see. Still, transforming 5s into 4s, it literally is called weakening core. I'm sure there's a use for it. Not for me right now. I lose the pulse core. That's this one. I gain a legendary though. What's a legendary? Mimic energy. When the front unit loads energy in hand, load 1 5 point of the same color into it as well. So you do have to still use your hand for that. So I could move you. But I think that would result in me having less weapons in the middle. Oh wait, like if I were to do like this, I put this over there. I just put my first energy in here so that it has more slots so I don't get jammed in there forever. Like maybe that's cool. For it. Lose the uniqueness detector, hell no. Change trade proposal. I can change it. Like this seems like okay. It's just that the double strength is quite nice as well. A 5 isn't crazy high, but it's currently my highest anyway, so that's fine too. I ruined a good thing I got going on though by making things kind of like I don't really know how this will truly work. It's just there because it's 0. Now let's just change proposals. Lose revolver core? That's the load 6 times? No way. Decay core. At the start of the turn, lose 1 power and gain 2 strength. So if he has power to lose, instead of doing 1 damage extra for the rest of the fight, he does 2 damage extra that turn. He keeps doing that. Kind of a weird one. Basic core for magnetic field. On load, gain strength equal to loaded point, then jam self. Doesn't sound too bad. Just getting a random one if a human tutorial. You know what? Just getting a random one. Get auto core. When attack units other than auto core loads blue, also give it blue. That doesn't sound too bad. I'll put that in my ship once I have the extra space for it. Like over that. Maybe even jam it. Because it self-loads. Actually, why don't I just put it on this? If I am jamming it. Looks good to me. Oh wait, looks good to me. Looks cooler. Sure. In his cat folks' amateurish trading skills, you couldn't resist giving him some pointers. It's not our tutorial, we're tutorializing for him. Noise. Nah, we can do better than going to a shop at 36. Enter a black market tavern and immediately recognize this renowned adventurer, V, sitting in the corner. Does he have a vendetta? Does he like Novembers? No, he's from Cyberpunk. He seems to be negotiating a deal with a member of the Hyena gang involving the theft of a car. The owner of the car is a high-profile figure, and rumors about targeting the vehicle have already spread among bounty hunters. It seems like V is about to run into trouble, and you shake your head with a wry smile. The bartender lightly clears his throat, reminding you not to pay too much attention to others' affairs in this place. You can conduct your own transactions here. Going shop after all. Boost to fuel, get a Rubik's Cube. The end of a showdown, if I have 4 more energy in hand, increase their points by 1. It can be really good, but I am kind of using my energy currently, but I don't mind. I'm not using my fuel right now. I don't need to. I'm too powerful. Give me more treasures. Maybe we can get some value out of that. Own giant spaceships? I don't know that one. I don't know. This gray area might be tempting, but most bounty hunters will linger after achieving their objectives. After all of them have enemies and are hostile gangs who quickly leave the place. Very well. Let us saint. Throughout history, renowned charlatans have always been able to disguise themselves as victims to gain fame and fortune. Nadla is no exception, so don't be fooled by her harmless look, because yes, he kind of looks like a basic ship. Durable missiles. After the showdown, deal damage equal to current durability to the enemy. Always dealing damage. How much durability do you have? I'm guaranteed taking 3 damage. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, you only have 1 thing. Okay, fine. I do have to chase you because I need to hit you with all my damage. So go ahead and damn myself. And then go ahead and feed this 5. And then load yourself. And then load yourself again. That doesn't really change anything. Yes, 110 HP? Madness. I can't believe you only have 1 thingy. Oh man, that means I'm still taking, wait, huh? She doesn't have any things here, but she is still taking damage on the sides. Maybe it's fine. I want you to have a 3, but I don't give you this. I give you this one. So you can get used to double your power as well. You can use your math. Never using this. You know, just put the 2 in here and see what happens. And let's see. But I still want to use more unique to use it. 106. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm redoing this. I literally could have just used it again to shoot again. I ruined my own lethal. Anyway, how about we don't ruin our own lethal? Copy this 5. Do twice. Give you a 3. You a 5. Double your damage. Cool now. These other 2 shoot as well. Literally have lethal because I made you use your own loads. Imagine not even shooting the entire load. Madness. Anyway, classic 112 damage in 1 turn. And then, whenever tricolor is triggered, we're not using that right now. Apply 2 strength to attack units in the middle lane though. That's pretty neat, but we are not actually interacting with that mechanic at all. I mean, we might. Single tricolor card though. No reason for me to have energy in hand essentially though. I'll just take it because it's legendary. Maybe I can trade it in somewhere. Just put a basic core over there for the uniqueness detector. And then even better energy? Sure. This is the energy resource Sage, a master of unique modifications. He takes 3-point energy resources from your resource warehouse and modifies them. It's even more challenging that he refuses to tell you what he took unless you pay a little extra. Oh, he will take 3 of mine, not literally my 3s. Hey, to reveal the points. Choose one removal option on energy resources he took. Copy one operation on energy resources he took. So either I don't give him anything, or I can pay him preemptively so I can tell what he does, so I can then choose to leave. Choose one removal operation on energy resources. So I can like make him choose less things. Or make him do it again and get more of the good reward. I'm not entirely sure. I'm taking the copy. I think I can get like more higher numbers. See, the energy resource Sage displays your energy resource points from the smallest to the largest on his face. Asterisk asks an asterisk, and he asks which copy operation you want to proceed with. Copy the lowest and highest amongst them. Don't know what those are. Copy the highest energy resources among them for 8. Copy the middle. Go ahead and give me a second higher one. So he wasn't changing their the things. We just have another 5 now. That's sure. Energy resource says copies 5 point and tells you that the smallest one was 2 and the middle one was a 5 as well, because he took 2 5s and a 2. That's cute. To do what he wanted to do with. So if you had like everything 5+, you would just be like, yeah, I'll take the smallest and the largest you got, and always have good numbers. But at that point, a 5 could be little. You know what? I want to try the modification, but at the same time, I am very liking my 1-slot build right now. Give me more treasures. Let's see. The procurement officer from the universe's largest chain of shops has approached you. He says that there has been a sudden surge in bounty hunters recently, leading to a significant increase of unit sales, coupled with occasional thefts and almsgivings. Oh yeah, we've seen that. Remove all unequipped units, gain $5 for each, so I can technically sell these things that I'm not using at all for $15, or counter triple shots. The end of the showdown, if none of my lanes claimed victory. Reduce the enemy's durability by 3. No thank you. At the start of the 4th turn, apply 4 strength to every attack unit. That is really powerful if I have 4 turns in a fight. I don't see it happening, but the fact that I have 8 attack modules, units, probably leads me to believe that I'm okay with having this in case things go the wrong way. That sounds kind of nice. Sure. The crab man is back. He's gonna suppress me. Then things get eaten by his suppression. So you get reloaded by other things anyway, so that's fine. Go ahead and jam him. You can have yourself a cute little 5. Copy the 5. You can have a 5 as well. Just shoot for double. Use the shop call. It's not the final battle. You about crab people? They taste like crab, talk like people. You want a 3. We can use 2 of these. Well, I do have 2 shop calls, you're not wrong, but I still only have 32 bucks. I'm gonna do the 32 bucks in the shop. Maybe I should hold. Oh no, wait, he's literally dead. Boss, by the way. Is that so much damage? Like, holy. Yeah, sure, no matter do. At the start of the 3rd turn, generate 3 3s. That's pretty good if I got there. Point shares usage points during battle. Paint shares usage points during battle. So if I had, like, so currently I can use 1 of each paint. Now I just have 3 paint uses of a paint of choice. So you basically just turn everything, like, just gain all of the orange paint if I needed paint. But I don't need paint. Don't need chops with double call. No, I just happen to run into a run where I don't really need the money. Well, don't really have that much money to spend. I'll find more money to spend, I suppose. Unload to generate an orange, blue, and white energy. So gain 3 new energies. Wait, could actually be kind of sick. Didn't I have one that says... Not tricolor itself, it just gives me stuff. Yeah, Rubik's Cube can then power myself up for next turn. I can just put this on over a basic core. It's like literally the same thing, except this gives me stuff. Loop core at the start of the next turn, load in orange, blue, and white 6. Once I've put 1 of each color in you, but I'm not really doing it. Oh, but this is a support unit. This is not actually a weapon. Never mind. It'd be pretty crazy if this was also a weapon, actually. It's 2 tiles, though. Also, wait. I don't want to have 2 tiles for my uniqueness detector. I'll leave this in my inventory because it's legendary. So go to over basic. So on turn 1, each of my attack core units do 2 damage. So I want to just have more attack units. On top of that, the basic cores do +4 damage from uniqueness detector. So I'll put more like 1 core, 1 tile cores, but a 1 like load cores. But it's not a attack core. I want more attack cores. You know what? I'm sure there's another treasure that'll be cool. Let's see. Ahead, the crowd is packed. As you look forward, you realize it's a massive gathering of Lone Star card players. People who are proudly showing off their long collected cards, boasting them to each other. Silently, you take out an SSR character card, Jetlo, an incredibly rare card. Instantly, all eyes are drawn to it, and 3 players are willing to trade their cherished treasures for it. I don't know where I got this Jetlo from, but apparently it was mine. In Whistling Arrow and Accelerating Launch, attack units gain 2 extra strength when loading 1s. I literally don't have 1s anymore. Effects that trigger at the start of the X's turn for units and treasures will now trigger at the start of the first turn and... Holy! And I thought I was killing people on turn 1 already, though. That common treasure is kind of like exactly like I get all this extra energy, I get all the strength. Like holy sh. Yeah, I suppose I probably can't say no to that. Is there anything else that could be irrelevant? Sort of, not really. Okay, to start a battle, tricolor units gain some orange already. So it's easier to do the tricolor because they count the orange already. Start of the second turn, increase all energy points in hand by 2. Would have been nice to add to the acceleration watch. But no, I'll, yeah. Well, I mean, the acceleration watch does literally nothing by itself, which is why it's a common. But it's literally crazy for me. Strike a deal with one of the players, and you have a personally autographed Jetlo card hidden in your backpack. Obtained when you encounter Jetlo himself during your adventures. So we had a second Jetlo even. Wow. Some people having all of the rare cards on them. Modifications, but like when I think modifications of cards, I can only really imagine adding more space to them. Maybe there are other options. Before you is a slot color modification machine designed by a recent MechMaster. MechMaster Pi. Pi's design philosophy revolves around quality and difficulty. It invites you. You have some recognition lately to be the first to try this machine. The greatest slot of one common unit 3 times. I guess, I mean, it doesn't do anything. I already get those slots. Yeah, like the grade highest slot, the grade highest slots. Like, these literally don't do anything for me. That's why I was like, yeah, there's like no reason to go here. I guess I'll just turn this into 2 whites. Yeah. It's just not a relevant event type for my current run. So, One Punch, not man. Oh, we'll take it down. Because you take 3 turns before you get there. These count as all colors? They didn't just give me... They're like the dashes in between. I mean, they are all colors at the same time for the sake of the tricolor abilities. Wait, that's crazy as well. Look at all those 3s though. Anyway, Jammy. Use the 5. 5 gets copied. Put the 5 in here. Double the damage. You can have your 3. You can have a 3 too. Already dead. That's not good enough. More energy. Put it in there. And we just dump everything else into this. Too bad it doesn't get more uniqueness though. Die. Anyway. Yeah, like those tricolors, like in general, are kind of crazy. That means that this is also get a straight up tricolor. That's why that's like that. We put 7 in there. Load 1 blue 3-point unit in every attack unit. I mean, has a lot of potential, but we don't need that. We have enough energy. Let's give me a better attack. When any attack unit loads energy not in hand, this gains 2 strength. Anyway. That happens. Give me more treasures. Yeah, it just keeps getting better, man. Let's see. The market on this planet is hosting a trade fair, and a treant carrying a bundle of hurriedly approaches you, claiming to be in urgent need of units. He's willing to exchange treasures for... Oh yeah, I'll give you my legendary I'm not using. Get 1 treasure of the same rarity. Don't mind if I do. I said don't mind if I... Get in there. Good. Get a metal coating. Taking less than 5 damage is reduced to 1. I mean, I guess. I mean, I will take less than 5 damage. I don't think it'll be reducing to 1 though. I think it'll just be them dead. Let's see. Collate. I'm gonna burn you down instead, sir. Just because I'm busted already doesn't mean I can't be more busted. I'm burning! All right, don't put stuff into the burning things because they'll make me take more damage. Anyway, give me my 5. Put my 5 in there. The 5 gets copied. Put that in here. Make it do double damage. So we don't use this or that. Not that we care, but you know, we can be more powerful though. Have you never thought about being more powerful? Anyway, this auto loads, that auto loads. Like, wait, what? Because they're jammed, each of them gets the uniqueness detector still. There's this auto loads that too, so that you get 2 string from each of those. Like, and we can just fill this up until 6 because why? Like that's how that thing works. Just give it more. Just do it. Anyway, I guess we're overkilling. Every time you load an orange energy, it dealt 4 damage to the enemy. Then for each energy you have in hand, dealt 3 more. That actually sounds kind of crazy. I haven't seen cards that do that even yet. Another jam satellite? I mean, my jammer is already jamming just fine. When any attack unit loads 5 or higher, gain 1 power. Well, I mean, I load 2 5s at the start, and it's literally just a better Common Core for me right now, so welcome aboard. Common Core finally replaced. More treasures. During your journey, a fellow bounty hunter approaches you and explains that he recklessly sold all of his fuel to a fuel dealer, and now he's in a dire situation, facing a dead end if he continues to battle. He proposes to trade some treasure for fuel. Those 3 fuel get a shared pool. I do not care. Shockwave. When I use a use, if the remaining usage times is 0, apply 2 strength to all attack units. I do get one of these of this. This has one use. This has 2 uses. I have the ability to use both, but I need like a 3rd slot on this, that, and this to make that actually work. If all of these could get upgraded, it would actually go, and it would be so hard. At the start of the first turn, increase all energy points in hand by 1. I do also have a lot of energy though, points in my first turn, since I get like 3 extra 3s. Then I can load 2 6s instead of 2 5s. So this is, I activate this, I gain plus 16. This is, I gain like plus 7. That is 16 over 7. Math? Does math work in any other way? 5's for the compass. I need 5 or higher. It says it's like an arrow to the right with a line underneath it, so equals or higher. It would make my 4s 5s. The guns, yeah. I guess so. I would have, but like I'm mostly gaining 4s because of that. Like I'm gaining a bunch of 3s that would turn into 4s. Somewhere. Like I have 1 4 that I draw that would also turn into a 5, which is 1 attack for the compass. So technically this gun salute would become 8 damage instead of 7 damage. I'll give you that. The Rubik's Cube goes crazy turn 2. What turn 2? There's only 1 turn. It's the first one. I'm just taking the shockwave. Like this is literally 16 versus 9 or 8 even. How much health does the boss have? Doesn't matter to me. He'll die. No escape. Let's see, the more precious a unit is, the harder it is to upgrade. I don't even have a legendary to upgrade. Upgrade 2 unit things for 12 bucks. Don't mind if I do. So we do this. This gains an extra slot. I can still just use this I actually don't care if this gets fully jammed because I can just use it. Yeah. So I upgrade. Wait, what do? You just gain 1 extra power, right? Yeah. You gain an extra slot. You get an extra slot. I can use my jam satellite twice, get it to 0 as well, make Shockwave even more powerful, can still load these 2. Let's go. Through that combo. I am a huge fan of blowing loads. And it's all on turn 1. Yeah. Let's go. So, Link to 5620. Okay, so Elon Musk's son, for balanced pirates like him, using joint defense units to defend against opponents' attacks is indeed the best choice. His defense was nearly perfect before he fell for a phone scam and lost a unit. So there's one spot that's like empty. You 2 carrot? Damn. During showdown lanes equipped with joint defense only take the lowest damage among all of the lanes. So theoretically you actually only want to shoot 1 lane with big damage. I'm not quite sure I can do that properly. Because I'm always shooting with all of my lanes. I literally can't not do that. Except for if I just don't play anything at all right now. But I gotta go ahead and use you twice. He'll still die, chat. Just so wait and see. We go ahead and put a 5 in you. And a 5 in you. Double it. We put one of the 3s in you. So you get more power. It's already dead. It's not why we're doing this. You can load yourself. You get a 5. I guess you can have a 4 too. It's good enough. This fight is go big in all lanes to do a lot of damage. I mean, that's always the case. I guess he just reads weird to me. Anyway, what do you have for me? When the enemies your ability reaches 0, I never actually get to stun people because they die instantly. When fuel reaches 0 in the battle, generate 9 point. I mean, if I'll take it if I can actually get that. I don't see it happening though, unless I use all my fuel for an event here. I still have 2 shops I can call. So I should probably go to question marks. Oh, well, how about legendary question marks and star coin and see if I can make some money. Because like, I don't want to go to these modifications. I still can call them. Like surely I can use them once before the final battle. I don't really need to. Because it's a late game shop now, right? If I call it, at least it'll sell me cool stuff. But let's go make some money first. Oh wait, if I go here, isn't this a shop that gives you free, 1 item for free though? Giga modification never hurt anybody? Yes, it does. I don't want to add more slots to my stuff, and I don't get the uniqueness bonus. It might not be the free one. Oh. Boss battles after winning a run. I have not clicked on that button yet. Let's just get the money. Ooh, speaking of money. Heat engine. Traversing the deep space, you stumble upon a data turbulence that turns your entire spaceship into a mosaic. Suddenly, a mysterious software called Cheat Engine CE appears on your screen with numerous parameters that seem oddly familiar. So I gain 20 plus 41, or just seal the full. I'll take 41. You see the number that seems to be the most of your savings, the amount of your savings, and you silently input 2 after it. Then the software closes and everything falls silent. Check your savings and a faint smile flickers across your lips. Boss rush where your resources stay. So you could save calling shop for that. Really? guess we can click on that. We'll just make more money for it. It's not like we need more power. A wealthy young man traveling abroad has a great interest in the life of bounty hunters. Wait, we are aware of this one. A 3-slot item? I mean, we got some. No slot item for $6. I'll get a treasure. Suggestion box in the shop. You can refresh items once. Got 4 out of 5. I mean, that sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll just save these for that then. I didn't realize that was like a bonus boss rush mode. Wait, I've heard of this toilet lid before. It was like if you spend a lot of money somewhere, then you hear about a story about the poor person having to go after this guy. But apparently he's like a giga boss. This is, in my opinion, the coolest ship in the game, and as the game's script writer, I've decided to gift it to myself. By the way, it's a reference to Digimon. This deaf right now. He calls himself Toilet Lid, huh? Spaceship Apocalypse. When the enemy loads energy, this unit loads a copy. So I want to start with smaller ones. Okay. After the enemy loads 3 energy in hand, every third turn he does this. Lock all energy in the enemy's hand for this turn. So on the every third turn, you can only use 3 energies. I see. Anyway, I just win on turn 1 though, right? Let's see. So this generates 3s. Yeah. I use this once. And then I use this so it gets the uniqueness detector value. And then he's already fully loaded. Cute. I still use the other one too. No, I don't. I actually load a 5 first so that you get a 5. Copy the 5. Oh wait, he just always loads 3s? Oh, that's literally what he says. He always loads 3s. Okay. You go use that. Get yourself a 5. You get yourself a 5. Double the damage that you do. Don't even look at what the damage I'm doing to him. That's not what I'm doing here. You can have a 5. I mean, he do be dead. He do be dead. But I can go even further beyond. Anyway. See ya. Yeah, sure. We are the One Punch ship, it's true. So, where is this boss rush that you speak of? Maybe I can only do that when I'm on the Sanctioned one. I'm not currently not, because it was the first run of the ship. No, fruit. Let's see, the cloner, Sisika. It's a genius unit cloning technician with a high self-regard, choosing only to clone the most challenging legendary units. Whenever you gain a legendary, gain an extra copy of it. Interesting. X602 is a dedicated monk who can find alms in any store, but can only travel with nothing to his name. So units in the shop are free. When you enter the shop, remove all unequipped units though. Oh, I mean, sure. New pilot bonuses. Whenever you gain a legendary, gain $5. Gain a max fuel. Gain a premium shop to call. Shop selling only a limited number of legendary items. Sure. Gain a random rare unit to start with. Sure. Then click on boss battles. Challenge the boss battles with builds that have successfully completed the run. No rewards or saves. During boss battles, try with caution. They gotta be cautious, that's for sure. So, Cabby. What do? Cabby's one of the leaders of the space racing group, and he chose to become a space pirate. On one hand, it's easy to earn star coins by modifying it for a spaceship. On the other hand, it's to engage in space racing with the cops any time. Yeah, we've seen this guy before. Your 2 turns, switch. Who asked? Nice S3. So I also have limited dodges, I assume then. Technically a dodge is correct here though. So there's less to shoot through, but I can just dodge after I do all the things. So we activate you twice. We activate you again. Give you a 5, give you a 5, double the 5, give you a 3, give any numbers that I got left. It's not lethal, it's not lethal, I repeat, it's not lethal. But I don't have a turn 2. Why am I spending more stuff on it if he's not dead? I can do 9 more damage if I wanted to. Like, that's it. I can just do 9 more damage if I move. It's not nothing. But apparently I don't get my fuel back. Probably hold on to an energy. Let's just do it though. It's fine. And I can't believe you just do that. Like, live and such. You know how normal this next turn is gonna look? Okay, not if I roll 3 5s. Let's see. You use yourself twice. You get a 2. I can't double you anymore or anything. I mean, he's very not dead yet. I definitely should be dodging down again to not deal with 229s. That damage does not look very impressive. I can go get fixed though, and I'd prefer killing this guy. Yeah. Like, all my power is on turn 1, man. Up and down doesn't really change a whole lot. Well, this is the last time I can load you. If I don't win this turn, then everything will be bad, but honestly though, we look fine. Do a little bit more dodging though. Maybe not. Maybe I should save some fuel. Probably should. Yeah, I'm not actually doing damage there yet, but but I am here. Yeah. I should just be in there to not take damage and such. Sure. All right, let's pretend that this guy was the hardest guy we could run into for our particular build. So we still have our supports. Start of the turn, destroy all artifacts and equip new ones. Artifacts. Ooh. Lemperouge has no sect or affiliation. Not because he lacks strength. It's just that his Junibyo Sufferer constantly fantasizes about being the king of Brittany, making everyone who follows him do embarrassing actions and say embarrassing lines just like him. Goddamn Chunies. Gonna have to be a Chuny of all things. Do I call one of my headlines? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if you can actually heal in a shop. I can heal in here. See what happens when I go to a shop. Yeah, I can just buy treasures. Actually, there's no reason for me to keep the shops on. It's gonna be like that. I can get a second uniqueness detector and then minus the energy dumper. That might actually be kind of sick. I'm super down. Yeah. It just makes every other one much more powerful. At the end of the battle, gain 1 fuel if I have 0. Yeah. Any enemies, your ability reaches 0, get an energy. Yeah. At the start of the turn, if there is 3 attack units in the same lane, apply 2 strength to them. Hello? But I can do better, but that's a little spooky if I do better than that. Because that, like, one lane will have a hard time defending itself. But it does generate more chances of killing people on turn 1, though. They get in another shop? Yeah, exactly. How does battle generate? Nah, it's a support, though. I'll take more attacks. I think I want this one. No, it's a use item. I don't think I need something that is more energy efficient. We'll just go to the other shop. The candy. Oh wait, refresh items. I got a refresh treasure. I literally have 4 shops. What's that? Every 4 energy loaded in a single turn. Apply an attack to every strength to every attack unit. Something tells me I'm doing that on turn 1. There's an extra pull score, but no. Like, we always click that. For $10, we gain $15. What a steal! Probably literally. The end of the showdown. Gain energy if I've done damage with all my shots in case I don't win on turn 1. That might actually not be too bad. Unload, apply double strength to the attack units in the same lane. No. And last off, any unit is loaded, gain 2 strength. Wait. That's all I'm doing. But is that really better than gain 8 strength from this? I gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably itself is L7, 14 or 8. I'd also be better than Compass. That is actually way more true. It's definitely better than Compass. I worth my $12. It might be. Compass gets like 3 power, maybe 4 power on turn 1. We can just keep that turn 1 kill going. There's another shop though, but what if this is not in the other shop? There could be just a giga treasure there though. Compass can give me attack miss. You what? I really just want to win on turn 1. Sure, I'll just go to another shop and find more turn 1 things. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't need my center to become white. When an attack unit is loaded with a 9, I don't have 9s. Negative power no longer reduces the strength of an attack units. I don't have that anyway. Raise loaded points by 2. Sure. Not a revolver core. I can self-load. I won't be able to jam this anymore. You just self-load with 3s. Only $8. I can probably afford something else if I buy that. Load 1, blue 3 into every attack unit. And I put 7 in here for later turns. But then my first turn is weaker. This is just 2 more free stuff. I don't need more free stuff. Yeah, let's just refresh. I am literally not in need of that. Shared pool does nothing for us. When an attack pool unit gains power, gain double that as strength, so that's double power damage for that turn. So this gains 6 power on turn 1, so that's 6 strength. Compass likes that as well. So this thing even likes it a little, even though I only happen to make him get that once. 25% cost reductions. No, think of all the money I spent already. But it is more one shot. I like it. Give me the other treasure too, because it belongs to me. And then I'm gonna be really greedy, and I'm not going to like buying these doesn't do anything anyway. I'm not going to heal in case I need to heal more. Yeah, screw it. So, because the heal can also be a refuel, I could go for a refuel. Like if I can one-shot him by dodging, then we'll have to do that. So we go ahead and jam a little, load you up, jam him some more. Put a 5 in you, copy to 5. Double the power of that 5 and everything else you had in you. You get a 3. 2 more 5s. Dead. Good. It just works. Who'd have thought buying even more turn 1 murder things would result in even more turn 1 murder? First time I beat him, yeah. This hardly seems fair. This is peak fairness. What do you mean? I don't understand. So, go ahead and jam him, load him. Jam again. Copy to 5, get the 5, double the damage, give you a 3. Dead. Love to see it. No, not dead. He's alive by 6. I do 14 more damage by dodging. Woo. There's one more after this one. I'll reload after this. Miss Noble in the Mist Shadow. This ship is one of the famous cosmic mysteries. It said that anyone who encounters a mist go missing for several days and never speak of the incident. The space government has offered a hefty reward for information on the Mist Shadow to unearth this enigma. Unload, release a mist in a random position within the same lane, covering a unit. So I don't see what's going on inside anymore? Wait, could this kill me? Let's pretend it won't. So, I mean, there's mist already, but it doesn't do anything. I can just see what's going on there. Wait, what? What? I can like click on. I am not allowed to click on it. No. I can't use it either. So, my turn 1 kill. The mist is static, so I can move. Is what you're saying. So if I go down, I can at least use my middle thingy. Yeah. I actually got countered. I'm out of fuel, therefore I get a 9 though. I can copy to 9. So go ahead and do this once. Give you the 9. And then I'll give you a 9 as well. I was supposed to use middle front before dodging. Actually true. We can go back for that. We should go back for that. We'll just give you more power, I guess. It gets us down to 70. We should go back for that. Like, that's kind of a big deal. And maybe I do need the extra fuel though. But we have like more. Yeah. I can move. I can use this first. It's kind of a big deal. And then we use this. Yeah, I just use it twice. Get a 9. Give you the other 9. I could have put a 3 in here first, actually, because I don't care about the extra power it gets from uniqueness. I just gain like he gains power from gaining power. 297. Sure. See if the mist changes per turn. That's what I'm really thinking right now. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh my god! What are you talking about right now? Let's see. Give you a 6. Double that. You a 6. A 2. That's good enough. Everybody actually is fine. No need to you to go back yet. It's actually totally fine. Wasn't even worried. It's not safe scumming when the game explicitly wants you to do it. So, where are we headed? Could be worse. Because that's not all that bad at all. Go ahead and give him a 6. You can have your 3s though. 5 on others. We win. That sounds good enough to me. Yeah. See you. So the toilet is back. I already one-shot you last time, but you know, give me 2 fuel back. Let's go. Dev himself. And alright, pen. So we use you twice, use you again. Give you a 5. Give you a 5. Double the 5. Give you a 3. Give you a 5. Give you a 3. He cheated? He survived this turn? This time? How did he survive this time? I got more powerful than last time. Madness. Absolute insanity. Well, that's just the way, I guess. Lost the thing you could dump all the shares. Oh, right. I did actually have the spares in here. I thought the uniqueness detector was more damage on ceremony. It's definitely more damage on later turns, though. You can load yourself. And, just take the 5. You take the 3. I don't die, he does die. I'll let you get a hit in. I'll be a good sport. There you go. Boss battles completed. It's just that easy. Why can't I click on it again? Analyze the boss battles with builds that have successfully completed the run. Yeah. Can, but why? So, build, previous build. Oh, you can still use your previous builds that you haven't actually done this with. You can use them on it. So you're essentially giving yourself like kind of more content by like having a big like pool of 1 runs that you could still do all the boss rushes on too as well if you really wanted to. Let's see. I understand. So, all right, chat. Your choice. The ship we used just now, the Spectra. The spacewalker that can swap stuff inside of the ship mid-battle, or the shielder. Have some shield. Let's see. 2, 1. 1 does have a higher ascension level. See, a whole lot of ones. Very well. We've already played with Dong Dong. We have not yet played with Magic Craft Hero. Or S-Bob. Let's see. All lost max HP is converted into shield. Lose max HP swap. Huge amount of shield. Spacewalker's cool too. Be a wife swap? Are you what? Units and treasure choices have an extra option. Gain more max HP to lose for shield. That's cute. We want to cast Chain Lightning. So we can get, like, so if we put an energy in here and there, this will get a 1. It's like cute. If no items are purchased in a shop, get a common treasure. Units and treasure choices have 1 more option. But yeah, that do be quite a few bobbers, so let's go ahead and have some shield so we can tank all this damage, I suppose. And then level 2, take damage when the game starts. Ah! It's against Humanitis, but Humanitis is quite powerful though. So we start with -8 health, but we can heal it. Let's see. So, for 1 turn, then active for 2 turns and repeat. Let's see. I don't think I've seen you before, Jones. This wandering pirate spent his meager plundered income on a LONESTAR card. But unfortunately, his card skill is even poorer than his career. Plan accurately and thoughtfully before act is his motto. And he also used it to modify his spaceship to intermittent. I mean, you do want to plan your card moves. Why are you so bad at them then? Exactly, Court. I literally played it before I now played it. I'm better than him, therefore. Pow, bam, got him. So he attacks every other turn. I mean, I can use a fuel to get her with him. Oh, I forgot that this one's 2 of the same. I could have. Same. I can still draw my 5. But I should save the 5 right now then. And then just load the others. That seems fine. You're shooting kinda hard, huh? What if I am the one who dodges now? Wait. But now my strongest thing isn't targeting you directly anymore. Now what? Turn this into a 5-2. I'm doing all of the misplays. I'm doing my first turn the same way though. No. There's a fine play in the making there. Turn this into a 5. I just shoot him. It's fine. Pow. I draw a 5 and a 4. I turn this into a 6. And this one into a 5. I dodge. I don't take damage. I make this shoot real hard. There you go. It's like, oh shit, I already put it in the cannon, so now I can't change it anymore kind of moment. You hate to see it. Take a second dodge? I guess. Yeah, I really should. So turn this 1 into a 3 as well, actually. Turn this into a 5 to not take damage. You have 2 3s and thus do +2 damage because there's 2 of the same number in there. I know, right, combo. Can't even win on turn 1. Disgusting. My previous ship was literally doing it from turn 1 as well. Yeah, he finally did. As you wait, we have shield again. I forgot we have shield. We don't need to use all of our fuel. Been a while since I played with shield. Okay, the white core. I love the whites. They're really, really good early game for sure. Struggle on the first fight. Yeah, because I don't have shit yet. Load a blue into every unit. Ignition device excluded. If I just put 3 or more in here. One single energy is 3 or more. And then I can get 1s and everything else. Yeah, don't worry about it right now. Unload to generate 1 energy of degraded color and 1 blue one. So I put a blue in here. I get a blue one back, but also the same number in white. Cute. You put oranges to turn into blue there as well. Now give me the white power. Or you can help out over there. Don't recommend that. I could use another unit just to fill up my stuff. Treasures are nice too, though. But they've been watching this game. It's super interesting. What do you mean? Love on the Spectrum? The hell is that? Give me treasures. I'll find more units. Ooh. We are now a mech and we have a chance to recite the ultimate code, but we only if we can say it free of bugs out loud. Will we get a cool treasure? I mean, it's the mech only option. You can't say like we are currently a mech. We gotta take the mech options. It's that simple. We missed, but unfortunately, it does contain bugs. No. Oh well. And alright, McCooks. But yeah, new games will be spooky. You got scammed? No, we're just bad. Could have just taken the free common. Sure. And don't forget about the fact that I have 12 shield now. Why dodge when you can just not dodge? Let's see. Let's turn this into a 4. And then, put 2 4s in you. You know what? You just take this 3. I'll keep the whites for the obvious scenario. Oh, dodging me. How would you do that? Just put it in there. Stay centered, damn you. I'm not gonna use more fuel. I'm maxing out my fuel. Yes. Ring up. Very nice. That does sound cute, Don. Let's see. Unload. Apply 2 strength to every attack unit. That's not bad. Pretty okay. Unload. Gain 1 strength. If I use 3 different energy, 3 powers on you. Boost that effect by 1. This gets more powerful the longer a fight goes. If you upgrade it, becomes easier to load, but he does kind of want to get everything. Make my white energies more powerful is also sick. But I think this is probably better right now. Just make all of my attacks do +2. Not even, they don't even have to be attacking currently. It was kind of hard. Go ahead and upgrade a slot maybe. Upgrade basic core, paracore, pure white core. Ooh. Refresh? No, I'm kind of down for a pure white core. Ooh, you can use an orange in here too. But nah, I think it's pretty good. Would you like combat please? Anyway, we got our stuff. And then give me a question mark, because those are cooler. What the hell is this? The game Lone Star has recently become popular throughout the universe. To avoid being discovered by the Bounty Hunter Association while slacking off, you install it on the computer in the central control room. When you start the game, the screen displays the central control room's image, and a figure resembling you is staring at the control panel's central control room screen. Soon, the screen within the screen displays the same scene, and this pattern repeats because we're looking at ourselves. Your nephew is like that, I guess. Yeah. Reset and allocate. Set my current points to 11247, 12246, or 12255. Or reset and allocate again for the above options. See what that does. Oh, I see. So I can turn my 1 and 2, like my 1 and 3 into a 2 essentially. Get an 8, but then have a bunch of 1s. I mean, turn it like that. 8 is kind of juicy. You know what? This might be really wrong, but I'm gonna have like weird numbers. Quickly terminate the process with a flash of a light. The screen displays a series of numbers which appear to be the resource warehouse, the last seen on your screen. How to get rid of these 1s and now have a really good time. We can just put like the blue 1 in here. We'll probably draw a blue 1, hopefully not a blue 8 though. And you know, this thing turns all those whites powerful anyway. Nata. First glance, Nata and her spaceship both seem somewhat ordinary. But she possesses a set of mysterious weapons from the Adeptus Mechanion, a lock-on device that has earned her place even among the notorious Hyena Gang. Enemy units in the same lane hibernate for a turn, but she can only use it once. Nasty. And it's on the middle? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be there? And I can also put all these 1s in there. That's cute. We gotta give you the 4 to give everything power. But because you're disabled, you don't even count for that. Not cool. But we have shield, so it's pretty cool. But this 4 is still a 6 right now, technically. You're gonna have the 2 1s to use your power. And you might as well shoot for 8. Get some stunnage going, perhaps. An event to buff the 1s? It's more likely to remove the 1s. So I can put this in here too. Can handle taking 2 damage. Let's just give it these. Sure. My damage. But yeah, he just kind of like if I were to go down now, he would just get an extra shot down here, right? You didn't put any energy in there. I can't tell that. What I can tell though is I would do one of these. I'll upgrade this for. Oh man, I'm 1 off death at lethal. I'd rather save it then. I can't kill anyway. Oh, but he's also stunned. So he's extra murdered. Love to see that. Yeah. Deserve all this damage. So, after using call for support, generate 2 energy at the start of the next battle. Either one of these, so you can just use this before a boss battle, have some extra like help with the boss battle. Out of the turn, any lane fails in the showdown last turn, apply 3 strength to attack units in that lane, and when shield exhausts, generate an energy, but I'm not exhausting my shield. My shield is too thick. I think I will go ahead and take the supporting energy for safety's sake. Sounds all right. Get an extra unit. It's potentially a rare. I don't mind a treasure. Let's go to an unknown first, see if I find a unit there. Let's see. Gain main ingredients and leftover pieces, but I could have I have a 50% chance to lose my white core. I'm not taking that chance no matter how good this thing is. Right power, generate a 9 and a 1. Put 3 ones in there. That's not bad. We need to heal that badly. It's gonna be $8, I guess. Alright, I want to fill up my thing, so give me another unit. You open the engine cover of a newly purchased unit. You find the words, "One more," written on it. The unit merchant is talking to a bunch of people, each holding the same engine cover. Get 1 of 3 commons. Get a quadrat slotted interface. At the start of the battle, add an orange slot to everything adjacent to it, so you can just have more things happen to that. That is interesting, especially for this guy. Don't really care, but that's fine. You don't always have to care. Pick from 3 rares or just take this. This is technically the random one. This doesn't sound too bad though. I kind of like it. But the only one that really cares is the fusion aura. Can't really use it right now. I can't really use it right now. What else do you have for me? Same. So you have +1, have 1 power. Unload, equip adjacent reproducing cores to adjacent grids. Equip reproducing cores to adjacent grids. Huh? So I can turn my entire ship into reproducing cores? It spawns that unit on empty adjacent units. I see. So it's kind of cool early game when you don't have a full ship anyway. I can see myself playing it. But simply because the diffusion aura would love giving them all +2 power. When any attack unit loads energy that's more than 5 points, gain 2 strength. Well, I kind of do 1 of that per turn. In the front, attack unit loads an energy, applies 3 strength. On every single load? That sounds kind of odd for the white core. Generate 4 energies. When I put 3 separate energies in here. Does reproduce a + power? It probably does have the +1 power on this. I assume it will have other extra power I could give it as well. That's the cool part, I assume. This is the interesting one. This is probably the strong one. Interesting is more interesting. That does sound correct. Interesting is more interesting. But this also would, like, if I want to like put these everywhere, Well, it does like immediately put them everywhere potentially. I get them all. No, I select one of these. That's the deal. I get to choose between different rares. Let's just give it a try, see how it works out. Like we immediately spawn 3. I'd rather have that in a basic core. Actually, let's do that like this. Put one in here, and then everything else is that. Honestly, screw this thing. Let's give me more cores for the diffusion aura. Yeah. Neuroscience. As a mech, you can directly communicate with the unit merchant through wireless radio. You choose to spend $5 to select from the merchant's hidden inventory. It's only chance to break even. He does not refuse. Very well. This is fine. You look better in the front though. So, Archeon. Spawn one, then make the spawned one be at the middle. Why not immediately spawn them everywhere? Let's see. Archeon opposes all organization systems, ideologies, beliefs, and even himself. After a self-destructive experiment, he and his ship gained the ability to partially descend into the void. More power? I'm pretty sure it's just making a thing that has one. I guess we can test whether or not it'll actually like what you're thinking is that it makes a copy with +1 power, and then you make another copy and they all have another +1 power on top of that. The way I read this, it just has 1 power. If I have another way to give it more power, it'll give more power to his copies. I'm pretty sure they all just will have the 1. Hey, we'll find out together. Unload. This lane becomes transparent and does not participate in the showdown. I see. Interesting. Neat. Any opinions on the Minecraft movie? I mean, he says chicken jockey. I don't need to worry about this. So I can't shoot through the middle. Put this in here. Put that in there. Yeah, they're all just ones. Oh, this one didn't need it for, I guess. Yeah, they're all just ones. But then we can give them all +2. I mean, I got 12 shield, that's fine. Only do damage once though. Oh, no, it's not fine because of this. I should actually totally always dodge up because I like don't use most of the like half of my damage, man. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely not a movieable game, but it is super popular, so you know, people are gonna try. And put this in here, give myself a whole bunch of power. So now we can find a way to fill all of these up. We got ourselves a good time. But we don't have that currently. Tron is like some weird Disney inside of the computer movie from the 70s. Let's see. Tron was the first video game movie. Was it really based on a video game though? Save this one for next turn. What's the abbreviation for? Is it an abbreviation? Take this. You take the white. And start blasting. Sure. Not dead though. No, yeah, exactly. Like a video game, a movie, and a movie based on a video game are indeed two different things. That's what I'm calling out. Anyway, looking good though. But we could have, if we did it my way, we would have had filled up everything more quickly, like because we only have to put one energy in there. Probably just want to like put this here and put like a another support module that fills up everything else. Warcraft movie was good. I did never end up actually watching that myself. Minesweeper movie? I mean, surely there's a Minesweeper boat in Battleships, and they made a Battleship movie. So that counts, right? At the start of the third turn, apply double strength to my central unit. So if I wait until the third turn to actually copy this, they'll all have double strength. I don't know about that one. At the end of the showdown, if none of your lanes claimed victory, I do 3 durability anyway. Borderlands! Borderlands was one of those movies that was made by people who had never actually interacted with Borderlands, right? Like most of them still, but you know. Load a 6 in the central one for free, so I immediately copy everything right. You know what? Actually, that sounds kind of hot. BB, I'm not playing Battle Brothers. I cannot stomach the actual art style. It is too ass. At the start of the battle, add 1 orange and blue to the slot in front of this. So I could put this touching the reproducing core. It'll reproduce the cores with shit ton of slots on them. That's kind of cool. But your movie was entertaining. You're not going to see it for intellectual. Oh, obviously, it's not meant to be that. So it's like a Minecraft movie for Minecraft fans. That sounds like, you know, makes sense. Like the fact that it is a movie that people do in fact enjoy is already a huge like win, if you ask me. I was never expecting that to be the case. Yeah, I kind of want to play around with this thing. Go ahead and give it more slots. I need to now find a thing that says fills other things as slots. That's why War Tales not BB. Weren't the BB devs making another game that doesn't look like ass? Why don't we'll play that when that comes out probably. Get a legendary unit. You think a legendary unit will fill up my slots? I'm kind of looking for that kind of stuff though. I upgrade this blue and a white instead of an orange and a blue. Gonna be pretty important, but not right now. I'm taking another unit. A well-dressed treant finds you and introduces himself as a legendary salesman. He brings a series of superior units and promises you could try them out first before deciding whether you want them. If you aren't satisfied, you could refund them. You gaze at the batch of shining units he displays, and your mouth waters. Return or purchase after 2 battles. Let's see, dual cannons. On gaining strength, do equal damage to the enemy. So when this gains the strength, like the ability to strength, so whenever I activate the diffusion aura to gain 2 strength on it, then it will deal 2 damage immediately to the enemy. Interesting. And the ribbon, but anyway, like Pokemon is fine, just don't interact with the fan base. What? Only 150 Pokemon? I believe there's over 1,000 now. But the only one that matters is like Pikachu. The start of the battle, copy the ability of the support unit in front. So this basically is another diffusion aura if I wanna play it like that. There's another external slot. Doesn't really work, right? I don't think so. All loaded energy points are enhanced into 9. So any point I put in here is actually a 9. And every 3 times you can put an energy in here, you give it an extra slot. If I combo that with this, if I just have the center is oops all whites, this guy just shoots for 9s constantly and gets more slots constantly, and everything else can focus on defense or something. Wartail's like Wildfrost? I have not heard yet of Wartail. Wartails is definitely the game that you were mentioning earlier. That game does sound familiar. I'm not entirely sure about the simulator, because I don't think I have a support unit that really cares about that hard enough. This is cute. I think I'll just return this after 2 battles. I wonder what happens if you like find a way to get rid of this and then he can't collect it. Give me that. So you arrive at a small ship repair shop owned by the Bounty Hunter Association. However, there's only just an old engineer called Hannibal. Right. Well, I don't need to heal. I don't need to fuel. I guess I'll take $6. Sure. Also invites us to dinner with meats we've never before seen. Sure. But yeah, like Pokemon Go was not a good Pokemon game, but it was a fun walk around and collecting game, especially when everybody else was doing it too. It was great. Actually, Peace on Earth for the first time ever, and will never happen again. Anyway, who the hell is a slacker? Oh, and you're a ship slacker. You was an honest worker burdened with mortgage and ship loans until just 5 minutes before quitting time on another Friday. His anger was completely ignited when his boss said, "Let's have a meeting." After blowing up the entire office building, you became a notorious fugitive. I mean, was he really wrong though? I seen School of Rock. I must have. I can definitely picture scenes in my brain. So maybe. Enemy can generate only 1 energy per turn for this battle. I hope both of us only do that then. Yeah, it do be like that. I got a free 6 at the start of combat. So I do not copy the extra slots. That is very cringe. That is very cringe. I can't diffusion because I don't have colored energy. Damn, that plan entirely ruined. Oh well, we'll find other things that go well with that. So, fish. Hey! You're cheating. You're only letting me do one, and I don't even get a colored one. Put us back in the blue. At least he's stunned. He's stunned. Maybe I get normal energy generation. Team with the loaned energy. So this loaned energy, this loaned gun, every time it gains strength, it does not have the ability to gain strength itself. But when I do the fusion aura, I immediately do 2 damage. That's what the cannon does. It's a burn thing. But yeah. This replicating unit of the ship turns out it's trash. It does seem to more increasingly become more trash. Well, actually, maybe the thing that's going wrong is that because maybe the treasure is activating before the external slot. We can still like test that. We still want to have like a starting thing elsewhere. Like I still want to at least see if I can generate a thing with that. We're producing core, we can just do more of them. No. After movement, a gain of 5. Not too bad. Generate 2 energy at the start of the next turn. If I do 3 or more. That's not bad, but it requires me to have oranges for it, right? I mean, are they really insane or are they just lonely? You know what? Yeah, give me 5s for now. If we're gonna like just mess around with this for a second. Also an attack unit, so it still actually allows me to just throw attacks in there. That's cute. For a cool unit. Give me a cool unit. Lose the paracore. Fine. Gain $10. Lose $10. Generate 4 energy if I put 3 energy in here. The front attack unit loads an energy, apply 4 strength. It is kind of hot. Oh, that can go real hard with the dual cannon too. Do that actually. So disrupts your rest. You decide to make a deal with him? Yeah. Go ahead and do this. Sounds like a plan. So, just to test it, we still play this. That's fine. What are you? Alex is a gambler with a strong intuition. He seems to be able to read people's minds and, of course, can see your hand of cards and gain power from it. However, even with these abilities, he still lost everything in the game of LONESTAR card and had to turn to a life of space piracy. The enemy has no orange in hand. This gains double strength. Same goes for blue. Same goes for white. I have to hold on to those colors. But I could also just dodge a little. So let's test. Like now you don't have an energy in you before you get copied. You do get copied with nothing. Well, ain't that just the saddest thing you've ever seen? Well, we're still copying all of these. Oh, then I don't have white though. Never mind, we don't do that yet. We do give all of these others power. Yeah. But yeah, okay, the reproducing thing you can go. I can just dodge the orange lane. That's fine. You know, white. Oh no, wait, it just... Look, it puts a 5 right into him, I see. So because you load yourself up, you shoot him for 5. Does the enhance gives you that? Something like that? You're not shooting at all? Interesting. I would like to load up you some more. Like the direct damage is kind of cool. He's also extremely dead. Yeah, time to dump this. Too bad I can't have both external slot and energy booster on this. Like, you know. Like, this was still like a cool combo for the fusion aura, but he's had his best days. Generate 4 energy by putting 3 different energies in there. You can activate this every turn to gain 1 white. Load this to heal my shield. Yeah. Generate 1 white. I mean, it's cool for white core, I guess. And even generate oranges if I upgrade it. Honestly, that's not even bad for us. But it's like not good. It is, I think, like the thing I'll be doing though. Let's put more things in there. Well, what do you mean it's not going in? I don't need this reproducing core. I have a weapon everywhere. But I guess having more weapons for the fusion core does go harder though. Not wrong. I should still at least like do that stuff. You know what, you can have this. And then you can generate 2 things right away for the fusion aura. Yeah. No. This is the way I like it. Also, event legendary sales. Yeah, I think I'll be keeping it, actually. Default on payment. Take 21 damage. Good, man. A little spooky to just take that, though. What if I don't manage to protect myself perfectly? See if I'm getting added revenue from you. No, I cannot see that on a individual basis. If you are blocking ads, in theory, you shouldn't be being revenue for. You shouldn't be generating revenue for me. But I don't mind that because I'd rather have you be able to actually enjoy the stream. And that is like they're simply like. This stream is not watchable without some form of way to remove ads, man. So the fact that you have one that works that I don't like have to give you a sub for, perfect. You know, give me better energy. Remove a white source. Yeah, I wouldn't mind losing a white. So the white is gone. It's just a coincidence. I just hate every day. I mean, you're just like a little masochist there, Darwin. It's fine. Please, Leo. I'm not giving ads to subs. You encounter a devout barefolk follower of the Undeptus Meganian, who has sold all his belongings in the hope of purchasing armor of spaceships to modify his own body. He wants to possess the universe's strongest body. Take a damage. Oh, take my max HP so I can turn it into shield. You know, I'll need more money. I mean, I could use some more money. I mean, like, I just said no to 24 for less. But now I can take 1 hit and not die. Armor from the cockpit, which turns into armor for his heart. For his heart? No, I kind of want to see if there's, like, ending to this, apparently, maybe. So an entire piece of your spaceship's defense armor to him? He transforms it into his helmet. This kind of insane modification involves countless cables and conduits, which are directly inserted into his brain. But he seems excited. Really gazes you. Gazes at my battered chip. You know what? Now I need to know what happens when I go down to 1. Give Asa subs? Yes. Finally, you sum the last piece of your armor on your spaceship. He uses it to create a weapon, an enormous axe of his own. As he lifts the axe, his body seems to reach its limit, and he freezes in place, unable to move any further. Now, both of you have become incredibly wealthy, and it seems like you both have lost everything. Pilot your battered spaceship away from this planet. No, I wanted an achievement. I mean, we could always go back in time to know whether or not I need the heal, right? True. Does this game let you cheat like that? It'll be fine. Anyway, Rhett the Traitor. A well-known old hand space pirate. He has a device that can stuff energy into his opponent's ship. Amateurs always say he's supporting the enemy, while the experts understand that he's really messing with his opponents. Unload, load 1 orange into a random attack unit. That is a little icky, but not the end of the world. Oh yeah, Monster Train 2 next month's gonna be great. Sure. Anyway, I can handle him. So, put a 1 in here, that's fine. We go ahead and put a 1 into you. And giving you this 1 allows you to do a bunch, but I'd rather have all of my stuff. You a 1, another 1. And I guess like putting the 8 in here is good enough, but I'd rather get like some more stun by putting this in here. Or a demo against prep. Maybe we could play some Monster Train 1. I don't know about the demo some more though. There's really not that much stuff in the demo. It already feels miles better than Monster Train 1. So much more stuff in Monster Train 1 currently though. Anyway, oh, you put a 1 in here. I don't think you should have done that. That means you take a bunch of damage. I do believe 2 damage. Oh, but no, I don't do quite enough damage. No, yes I do. Easy. Loads? Like, so this does damage based on the strength in there. Upon gaining strength, how much strength are you giving? Loads of energy, apply for strength. We were doing 8 damage with that just now, though. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Loading energy gives strength. The act of loading is strength. Oh. Aha! That explains everything. So what do we have here? 50 bucks! At the end of the showdown, if we don't win, we still apply 3 durability. At the start of the battle, apply 1 attack to every attack unit. Yeah, sure. And we can fit more stuff if we want to. Mess around with my energy some more. I kind of like the sound of that. Legendary treasure is cool too, though. But I wouldn't mind some more removing these, like, well, the ones in the diffusion are like totally fine. They're like extra good almost even. Like right now, I don't mind this, just giving it a 1 and then having a shit ton of attack modules. You'll probably be swapping these. This does get an automatic 5, but every 1, no. Like I make this self-load theoretically. Deployment phase is a huge bonus, though. Yeah, it really allows you to have more units, because in Monster Train 1, you really wanted to keep your unit count low so you were guaranteed to draw them early. So, wouldn't mind generating some more energy, but this doesn't generate more energy, just changes the energy that I generate. Energy generation would come from treasures. I'm actually like surprisingly okay with my currently. I just would like to find more orange. I get a common treasure event as well. You know what? Let's first see what's in here. If it's bad, then I can. Well, just send me in there. Copy. I can get a second orange in rotation, or I can get a second 8th. I might prefer a second orange over another big number, because I can actually use these small numbers quite well. Give me them oranges. Not human for all I know, right? So, the Crabbler. And afraid of you. Maybe I should be. Is more orange better than less white? In this case, I do have a white core still, which still does bonus damage per white I applied in there, so I don't mind having a white. Let's see. 7 out of 8 weight. Yes, because I want to just... It doesn't even copy the strength that it has on it, then why does it... It just has one... I assumed at least it would copy its own power, but it doesn't even do that. Let's go ahead and give you... stuff. Maybe we dodge down. Makes sense. And then we're good there already. Could do a bunch of damage with this 8, but big attack is coming next turn. I kind of want to be able to defend myself from that. It's kind of ass, yeah, but it's like a lot of weapons that each weapon gains 2 strength every time I put stuff in the diffusion aura, and I just put all my ones in there. Not using shield. I don't need shield because this now deals more damage because I moved and it gets loaded by a 5. Yeah, but it misses because of that. Don't worry about it. I can totally use my shield. Oh my god, that is a lot of things. But banishable because you didn't hit this. You always get the 1. It's a real shame, but it's probably correct to just put my 8s in there too. And you get stunned. Yeah. That means we can just do whatever right now. Well, guess we'll just go ahead and give you some 1s. Put our 4 in there. I mean, you're not even colored. Get in there. Do the big damage. Not quite a kill. But if we load anything in here, we kill him, so it's fine. So. Killed with a 1. Love to see it. Also, everything about the Dragon Leader is awesome. It's pretty silly. We got our full heal. A treasure, I see. On generating whites, increases points by 1. I don't really care. And loading orange, deal 2 damage. More burn, huh? I mean, I literally have more orange. I love more orange. I just do damage before I even shoot them. Sounds kind of fine. An attack still has empty slots after loading. Apply 2 strength. also is cute for you. But I'm not loading that many things, just this. No, I'll go ahead and machine gun. Let's be an actual burn build. This unit gains double power whenever it gains power, sure. Also about 30% of the US. Hey, I am from the Netherlands. Orange is our color. You can't just take that from it. Our royal families literally called of orange. We were there first. Don't you dare try to steal that. Let's see, at the start of the battle, upgrade all units. Upgrade device excluded. Interesting. So if this is upgraded, it loses the orange thing in there. That's whatever. 7 points per thing. You get a second thingy. That's actually great. You'll become easier to load. You're already upgraded. I can put that over the core just so that I have more things. And then everything is upgraded instead of upgrading them outside of combat. Unload, gain strength equal to loaded point. This doubles the damage, but this is doubling the damage I actually deal, but it does it without actually being a contest on the enemies. But it's easier to fill. It's cute though. No color. To support monarchy? Apparently, yes. This axe is not an axe. Just pretend it's an axe. I mean, I literally don't do anything power related. -1 weapon does kind of... I don't really care for -1 weapon, I think. I think I'm kind of okay with just putting my orange 8s in here. But putting orange 8s in there is also cool. But like, it gives me an option to defend myself better, I think. So maybe get some upgrades. Pressure to draw more energies. Check out the question mark first. My royals are not corrupt dictators. They're people who get bullied online and then like hide in Madrid and then give them a tulip garden that says as thanks for letting them hide there. It's apparently an actual thing that happened yesterday. Anyway, beep beep beep. A channel request comes in, and it's from a risk investment salesperson. You're initially about to hang up on this boring sales call, but the profile picture of the salesperson is a cute kitty! Cute kitty! Oh my, nobody can resist a cute cat. However, after answering, you hear a deep and robust voice pitching financial products. Wait, why would I ever get rid of the oranges now? What are you talking about? I can get rid of whites now. Remove a unit, gain 1 higher rarity unit after 2 battles. Remove a unit, choose from 3 units of the same rarity after 2 battles. I don't have anything cool that I would like to give you. How about you take a basic core? How about that? Here, a basic core. Or to nothing. It's not very cool though. I've received the units. Thank you for your support. Please be patient for the returns. Upon looking forward to future cooperation. Meow. The deep and robust voice with his tone makes you feel a bit nauseous. Wait. I've received the units. Thank you for your support. Please be patient for the returns. Looking forward to future cooperation. Meow. Anyway. He's literally he is the cat of Dr. Claw. Anyway, a deep and robust voice with this tone makes you feel a bit nauseous. You regret dealing with this service. It's my real voice. I mean, I don't think my throat agrees with you. No. I would like in 10 minutes. I would need to stop streaming with that voice. Like a couple of sentences, and that's it. I do kind of want to upgrade stuff though. Feathers are cool too. They're too cool. I can't say no. Ahead, the crowd is packed. As you look forward, you realize it's a massive gathering of Lone Star card players. Oh wait, the Jetlo moment again. Let's go. For each newly gained unit, gain a max HP. Yeah. At the start of the third turn, generate an orange 3. I mean, I do want more oranges. At the start of the second turn, increase all energy points in hand by 2. After a battle, if your shield is more than 0, get $4. Sure. At the end of the showdown, if you've reduced the enemy's durability by 3 or more this turn, generate an energy. Also gain 6 max HP. Doing damage everywhere is kind of common for me. No, maybe not so much. Let's speak Cthulhu with it.
Je gaat me nu Nederlands laten praten met deze stem. Dat doe ik eigenlijk nooit, zelfs niet als ik probeer iets mee te doen. Maar het werkt blijkbaar wel.
There you go. Getting $4 for 4 more fights is like, well, 3 more fights is technically something. More so for like the energy points, but at the same time, if I just dump most of my stuff into the fusion aura anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, please, Ben. I mean, are they hot, Belirbenek? Oh, thanks, Sneak Dog. Yeah, I kind of missed that base during all that just now. None of these are that exciting. Guess I could take building blocks and then have more max HP to lose for more shields with our hero power, but we still haven't lost any, like found any ways to lose max HP. I think I'd rather just have like a extra energy. Like if I start dodging and such, I won't be able to do 3 durability damage either. No. Because durability is like winning in the beam battles, not the extra damage that I'm doing my dual cannons on my machine gun. Sure. Damn, Belirbenek. I mean, you know what to do then if they're that hot. The hell is this? Designer in his triangle ship. As a spaceship designer believes that asymmetrical triangular spaceships are the best. However, his new spaceship still has some flaws, and he is now robbing to raise funds to repair it. Yeah, it's pretty triangular, but not perfectly triangular, I guess. Take double damage. Weight -1, though. Let's see. Interesting. Double damage if I shoot him right there. But I didn't have to like hit him in the spot where he can also shoot the hardest. Like I can just go down now and then. Wait, huh? Temporary truce agreement. Start of the battle. Equip 1 temporary truce agreement. A random empty grid. What? Overclock, force a draw for all 3 lanes in the showdown and end the turn, then destroy self at the start of the next turn, I guess. So if I have like a big one of those, I can do something with that. Bad? I am bad. I don't know where this came from. I don't remember picking this up. All of this. Also, what's this game? It's a math game. So you know I'm an expert at it. Let's go ahead and take a dodge though. We go down, sure you do 5 damage, but I don't want to deal with that 18. We fill up our diffusion aura every time we do 4 damage. No, only with oranges. We're still taking 4. I totally forgot about reproducing that core first. Oopsie. But it's probably fine. I mean, we're not taking damage right now after all. So I move up, give the 8 to this thing, just murder him. But I don't really want to do that. Give the 8 to you, and then he takes damage anywhere. But next turn is when the big attack comes. I could just save the 8 for that, but it's not like taking plenty of damage right now too. Just through some burn. True, but I would have to like burn right now. Put a 1 in here to burn for 4. The next turn is where scary damage comes in. I don't really want to dodge. I can probably hit another 8. Literally possible. Yeah, I generate 3 cards out. Yeah, but I'm like taking hit right now too, and I guess I could just dodge again. If I move up though, this gains 5 because that's its ability. I have a 5 for you. We already have 6 here. Put the 4 in there. Everything gains +2. Shoot him for 12 because it takes double damage. You do 2 more. Take a little bit of damage, but we have shield, so that's not the end of the world. Yeah, well, that seems fine. And we can still block the big hit. Like we have 12 shields, so we take 9, that's fine. Do pretty big damage. If I put this in here, and he's dead. I mean, that does sound like a better result than just, you know. Yeah, I'll take the dead. Like, so this doubles the things I throw in there after all, and then it does a lot. Damage we take by 1, because why not? Space and Myth, but it's also a deck builder. I have not played Star Traders, no. Anyway, apparently that guy's got a truce in him. But we didn't care. Loaded energy points are less than 3. Gain strength equal to loaded points. An attack unit though, I don't really care. Load a energy in it? A blue one? No. Oh, when I could put more than 3 in here, then I put a blue one everywhere. That is cute. Star Traders is sucks at unlocking. When I have an extra weight, this could be interesting. Like, and only a blue, so it doesn't go into oranges, right? Because it's a blue. When it's upgraded, it applies an orange everywhere. Unload, generate an orange 3. So I can turn my leftover whites into oranges. That's kind of sick. I'm interested in this. Yeah. I can literally turn 1 cost whites into 3 oranges. It's pretty good. No, give me an upgrade. Randomly upgrade an attack and randomly upgrade a support. Renowned designer known as RD02 introduced a brand new product, the Slot Machine Upgrader. This machine requires you to place all your units into it. Pulling the lever would randomly select one of your units for an upgrade. First pull is free, and the subsequent pulls will become increasingly expensive. Huh? Why not make a straightforward machine for upgrading specific units? God knows RD02 just doesn't want to. But yeah, we pull in the lever. Which lever we want to pull though? Support or attack? Upgrading these is cute-ish. Like you have a third slot. Like I don't really care for my attack upgrades, to be honest. I want to upgrade all three of these supporters. Man, I can't delete these first. Right? No, you can't just delete them. Give me supports. Upgraded to the Fusion Aura. It's got an extra slot, baby. For $3, another one? Sure. Ah, yeah. Now we generate 4 points out of that. Just believe in hitting the external slot so I can put whites in here too. Just do it. It's just that easy. Why hit the ones in my bench if I am not using them after all? Very nice. I'll be on my way. That'll be enough. Wait, I could have just used my upgraded my attacks ones as well though. Don't worry about it. For some reason I thought it would lock me into supports, and then I was like, wait a second, there were more options though. And don't worry about it, we're strong enough. Colin never engaged in plundering, and no one remembers why he was wanted. I'll just police him. Oh right, this is just the guy that accidentally he steals your fuel though. Wait, that's rude. I need my fuel. Therefore, you need to die fast. We can make that happen. Once we have one more weight, this thing can finally go for 2 better weapons. Are you even a better weapon? Well, at least this can be on the board again. So, gotta kill him real fast. So we can turn this into an orange. And then we can only shoot him in the middle. That's fine. Probably need to move down. I think you're probably better. Anyway. Since we don't have a use for whites anyway. Now, that's not entirely true. Now let's put this blue one in there so we can put this in here. More damage than... oh no, wait, we do damage everywhere. Do. Just because he has one spot doesn't mean I can't hit the wings. Oh well. I have like one more turn to kill him before he run out of fuel and he just runs. I'm just trying to do maximum damage here. Those are not that hot. Turn one of these into a 4 at least. Because we use an orange. Oh, wait a second. Right, we use an orange and therefore we shoot for 2. That matters. This is the same amount of strength because of energy booster. Isn't it? Yeah, it's both just 9s. Not the second time around. Apparently. And then 8 the second time. Alright, because of the attack that's in it. This is always happening. That is always happening. It doesn't quite kill him. This won't quite kill him. Although this does do like another 4 damage compared to that one, I believe, because of the fact that he shoots his cannon. I wonder if he takes a turn to leave now, or he just leaves immediately. Let's go! Okay, we can definitely kill him in that case. We can turn this into an orange. We load you with an 8. And you're just dead. That works out. Try playing PoE 2 again? Yeah. Like, yeah, the clip of for some reason Elon Musk live streaming PoE 2 and then people like finding what chat he's in and just saying like the most true things about him that make him the biggest loser in the on the planet. Pretty funny. You should look that up if you have the chance. It's real funny. Let's see. If I put 3 power in hit in this, apply 2 strength to all attack units. So you're basically what? You're just this thing but worse? Like this is on every load. This is on every 3rd load. What? Oh, for each slot that they have. Never mind. He's not strictly worse. If I had a bunch of weapons with a lot of slots, this would then give him much more power. But yeah, I'm not going to find a bunch of random 6 slot items. Never mind. I can activate this once every 3 turns to generate an orange 9. Damn. For a strong turn 1, I guess. At the start of the 2nd turn, generate 1 9. At least this allows me to do it more often and on turn 1. Moving them are commons though, explains a lot. Maybe, probably not. Kitty Financial? Wait, what? You receive a unit by the risk investment salesperson with the cute kitty profile picture, and it is signed.
Pick the best units for you. Thank you, meow.
Okay. Sure, I'll take more stuff. I'm generating orange energy in your turn, gain 2 strength on this. It's an attack unit. Ooh, that kind of works out for me. I'm time to generate a whole bunch of orange. After receiving the unit, you add this robust cat to your blacklist, but there's a message on the unit.
Please use me, meow.
Okay. I'll use it. Once I have full weight, this can go for these 2. Just a bad streamer. Also true, obviously. But the things they said in that chat was pretty funny. Well, the other problem, Langley, is that he pays people to play, like, make a good character for him. He essentially buys characters, but pretends he made them entirely. But then has people continue to play them so that, you know, they get stronger without him needing to play. We have some money for a shop, but we still have a call shop too, I guess. More treasures for more energy, more. Just give me more treasures. I like treasure. Remove a unit, get an energy, a unit of the same thing. I guess I'll take a common. I don't want to remove. Sure. Here, take my common basic core. Confirm. An unknown powder. Upon generating a 1 point, change it to orange. 1. Suddenly, I'm very orange. I mean, it just fits. If it fits, it sits. Yeah, that actually works very well for me. What a specifically good for our unlikely thing. Oh, hey, finally, we can lose 2 max HP. So we can have more shield. Obtain the treasure map. Yeah, we've seen that before. Give me that. Gain 2 shield instead. When we find a whistling arrow, attack units gain 2 extra strength when loading at 1 point. I mean, that means I shoot for more as well, the dual cannon. Don't mind if I do. And then 9 dot into fair play. Start of the turn for both of you and your enemy. The points of energy resources become the same. You know what? I don't like the sound of that. It doesn't sound very fair. Not entirely sure how that works out. So it's oops all sixes now. I see, I understand. So you give me fours, which is not great. Putting a 6 in here is very sad. Let's put one of these in here so we generate the extra guy. I'm putting a 6 in there as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So I guess that's still worth. For most of the other locations. Gonna need some help. It'll need some more help as well. I'm losing like on every side here right now because 6. Like if he could just roll lower than this, that'd be great. Like I could just do a big damage to him by pulling my 6 in there, but not great. I should probably be dodging what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I really should be doing. Can't really defend myself very well at the bottom this turn. So do a little bit of dodging. Oh, all my damage already goes to the shield, but I'll put a 6 in here. That makes me happy. Save this 6 for next turn. I like this strength is permanent after all. Gonna get closer to stunning him. We'll probably have like a big attack turn mode. Well. Maybe stunning does make more sense. But it's not like I'll generate more energy next turn. Nah, I'd rather just keep myself safe. I don't have any fuel anymore either. I should save this energy. This time we rolled 5s. I get to keep my 6 though. I see. So, since I can't move, how's this game? Pretty good. I like it. Might sound weird, but maybe I do want to generate 2 oranges to give this strength so it's strong enough, because I can't dodge anyway. Both sponsored, so maybe. Oh, I see. Where's the celerity, right? I kind of wanna, because then I also do more burn damage. Just slap this 4 in here. I think I also put these 5s in here and just like spread damage all over the place and just take 2 shield damage. Yeah. Just AoE him. And slowly but surely murder him with the machine gun. Ooh. Only a 4? Hey, wait a second. You're still hitting for just fine. Wait a second. Every time he puts 3 powers in there, 3 energy in there, gain 4 power. I didn't sign up for that. I can turn this into a 4 as well, because I gained an extra energy this turn. That was a 3. And let me just load up this thing though. I do believe that is what we do. No, that's just good enough. He rolls. He rolls. Doesn't it? Or does it go down every turn? Points of energy become the same? Oh. You be rolling. He's rolling a 3. Lower numbers honestly kind of work out for me, but since he gets the power from the middle one, constantly on the middle one, it's a little spooky still. So just turn these into more orange. And then we stun him next turn, I believe, even. No, we barely get there. Not at all, after all. Dang. But I still haven't taken actual damage. Still not stunned, though. He is totally just going 1 down per turn. Just pretend it's fine. I mean, I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. I mean, he's literally dead. I've actually killed him by putting something in there. Probably could have, but I don't really mind taking 1 damage. And I don't want to reset the entire fight. Even though all I did was just dump more stuff into the fusion aura. You gain a max fuel, yeah, gain a max shield, whatever. Whenever I activate, apply a strength to adjacent units, but I'm not activating either. Max fuel does give me a fuel right now. What am I getting a fuel right now? You can finally get rid of this thing. I like it. We usually end up dodging down. Sure. One hater, Big Deck. Wait, that's who you said, Chris. You were the one who said it like that. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I say hi, Big Deck first? I'm weird. Dupe guy. Dupe guy. Shield. Shop. I don't see a dupe guy. I am weird. It's true. I read messages first and then read who sent them. But yeah, apparently that guy goes 1 down every time. Unit, you mean? Oh. True, but he's not a guy. It's an entire, like, machine that dupes itself. I mean, I have a shop I can call as well. This is the final fight. Like, I don't really care going for the boss rush very much. Legendary question marks, though? Yeah. Sure, I'll have a look-see. Let's see. A pair of Korean brothers contact you, and they have been traveling around in search of a more comfortable star radiation wavelengths. They express their desire to trade their precious attack unit for some travel funds. For $8, they give me 2 chain cores. Chain. After loading, other units with chain will load the same energy. I'm not really loading them though. Chain cores, like I can throw my 8s in there if they're not orange. They like. I don't know if they're better than the propulsion core because propulsion core gets stuff for free. Guess I could put them in there. Like this, it just gets stuff for like shoots for free. Or especially if you get more than 2. I literally can't get more than 2. Like it's a very slight upgrade. An eeny meeny teeny tiny for us right now. I think I'd rather have the money to just go into my summon shop and buy more treasures. And I want to have the fuel as well. I actually really don't want them right now. I don't think that works out for us. Only 8? Yeah, and I want to buy all of the treasures. Anyway, you run into a local renowned shopping festival where various shops are offering their own discount deals. See? Limited and powerful items. Supports for cheap, attacks for cheap. I want some discounts. I want to buy more things. Why are you not cheap? Whenever I use an overclock, apply a strength to every attack unit. Do we have an overclock weapon for me? All loaded energy points are enhanced to 9. That's cute. I mean, it's an upgrade to what I got. Loading energy of a certain point in the... For the first time in the battle, gain 1 power. Sure. Wait, why are they not... Like, it's only these 2 that are on sale? I mean, sure. When any unit activates, gain a power. You can put this in there. It's even upgraded. Like, everything becomes a 9. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Get in here. You can protect this side, surely. But yeah, I don't have any overclocks. You can refresh the bounty total times, 3 times in total, so I can choose different enemies. Axe shield. Also not that impressive. Give me another shop. What else do you have for me? Start of the turn, deal 2 damage to the enemy. Even more. Start of the turn, if my HP is less than 10, apply 2 strength to every attack unit. It would go hard if I actually lost my max HP somewhere somehow. Start of the battle, trigger all activate effects, but I don't have any activate effects. You can activate this every turn, consume 1 fuel. No, you can activate this always. Consume 1 fuel to apply 1 power. That's not a strength. I need strength. Or I was like, sure, whatever. Well, might as well spend some of my money. Just give me these 2. They won't make me happy, but they sure are more than nothing. And also, give me 2 fuel back. Really no reason not to. And we're back to the toilet lid. Apocalypse. I don't... why does the dev call himself toilet lid? What's wrong with you? Why are you such a Digimon fan? Did Gallant make this? Where's Gallant when you need him? I haven't seen him in quite a while, actually. Wait. Very well. Maybe we actually get to see what he does this time. He almost died making animations for these tentacles. Sure, that's a lot of ones. And I don't mind that one bit. So, enemy loads energy, this unit loads a copy. Enemy loads energy, yeah, you know what I got for you. Well, 6 at start of combat. But more importantly, 1. So, that is fine. You do turn this 1 into thing as well, but I think I'm actually going to give you a 4. Because I'd rather have these 1s go in here. Being with that kind I don't know. That's his own humor. Let him have his own funnies. Anyway, we'll give you a 4 as well to give all my attacks +2. You turn anything I give you into a 9. And then the 3rd time I do so, I can apply more things into you as well. I don't really mind taking 3. Yeah, it says ship, he can name it however he wants, exactly. We'll save this 8 for later. Give you a 4, and then we're safe on that side, helps with the stunning as well. Yeah, we'll save some numbers for safety's sake. I could also just move down though, but that'd be a waste of me. Well, I'm just activating the tri-power. I also did 33 damage just from effects right now. Well, I got you, Burrito. Too bad the game... Hey, sir, if I beat you, you're gonna update the game so that the music will actually play when I click outside of the game.
Embrace oblivion.
Looks like a Pokémon. Of course that's a thing. And I guess the toilet lid is a reference to where the Digimon franchise is. Yeah. I mean, this seems like a fine turn 1. I could do like a decent bit more damage, but I'm not too worried about that. I'll save some points. Tried watching someone else play, but you found the module appearance on the ship hard to read. They are quite hard to read from outside, but since like when you're playing, you get like 1 at a time. It's like fine. So right now, every time I can put a thing in here, all of my weapons, which is all 6 of these, get 2 damage on them. Every time this gets damage, I shoot them for the same amount, just straight to their max HP. Every time I can put an orange in here, he just doubles whatever that orange number is. If I can put anything in here, it gives me a 4 instead of whatever I threw in there. So I can turn these 1s into a 4, which is nice. was just building relic combos. Also true, yes. But also, like, these are like my actual cards, and then I have mana to put in those cards, if you will. It got little similarities, but it's like, it's more Dicey Dungeons. That sounds fair. But not everybody knows that Dicey Dungeons exists. Criminally so. But they don't. I should probably take a move. Yeah. Give me a move down, so this shot doesn't reach me now. I can only do that 3 more times this fight. And then I have to deal with this. I will use this 1 to load up this. Oh, I did load up that up with a 5 because every time I move, this gets a 5. I didn't want to give that a 5, but at the same time, a 5 and a 4 is not a big difference. Let's see. So I turned those 1s into 4s. Let's go ahead and give you an 8. And then you shoot them for 8 as well. And then also another 4, because this makes you, every time you gain something, gain another 4. And then you shoot for that amount too, so... Like, the outside of actual beams damage is also kind of new to me. Anyway, we don't lose on these. Every time we use an orange, we also shoot for 2 instead of just loading this thing. We have lots and lots of ways to just do, extra damage. Actually, let's use this orange to fill everything up with +2 damage as well, and then shoot him for another 4. Yeah. Dicey Dungeons was one guy? I mean, he hired some people, well, some person for the art though. Can't deny that person's existence. But yeah, we get 3 energy per turn. Naturally, on the 3rd turn, we have a treasure that says we get another 3. But you can hold on to your energy from previous turns, so you don't, like, you want to hold on to some to not accidentally screw yourself over. Artists don't count. Yeah, they do. I know what you mean. I'm just being silly. Let's put this 3 in here. So we've loaded all your cannons with my smallest number, so I don't have to worry about them. I forgot this is the turn where this guy gets to start, like, he only lets you use 3 numbers this turn with this module. Right, that's a problem. So I don't die, so I guess we can keep going. It's definitely not a great result. And you can always, in this game, reset the entire fight, but I don't want to reset the entire fight. At least not until I die. Is it possible to disable the enemy modules? If they have an effect that says you're allowed to do so, yes. But that is a them thing, not a you thing. At least I have not seen a you can do that thing yet. Could have taken more damage for the +2 power. Could have moved. Actually, true, I could have just moved. But I've... Oh, more damage for the +2 power on all my weapons because I'm at below 10. You're not wrong. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I gave him the 5 first again. Oh well. Here, you still have 2 1s as well. And then we gotta go give ourselves everything we got. This a 4, an 8. You can only put an orange in there, so give him the biggest one we got. You 100 non-showdown damage in a battle. Damn, already at 100 of that, huh? I don't think I can quite kill him to like the bonus damage though, sadly. But I do believe I'll be loading this up some more. We win that one. We do 4 damage per orange we use, and if we make this shoot, sadly we're missing out on 1 orange to actually kill him with out of combat shots, but we do win though, so you know that's really all that matters. Here, you'll get respected 1 time. So we're taking 14 more damage. No! Anyway. Didn't really get to sacrifice much max HP for our hero power, though. But it's all good. Had a cool build. Dismantler Dumby. Dumby is a simple and kind bear folk with a talent for disassembling, but not so skilled at putting them back together. At the start of a turn, reduce the enemy's durability by 1. Oh wow. Is every turn you get them closer to stunning? That's pretty strong. Unlike other pilots who rely on the association for ship support, Kunga has his own ship and is quite large. Replace your ship with Mega Ship, which has more space. He's the Mega Captain, or the Megaptain actually. Yeah, that's kind of cool. He's got his own ship. Sure. The Megaptain. And also I can gain 1 random unit of 0 weight at the start of a run. Heal for 3 after every battle in a run? Damn. First treasure you gain will be copied. That's also kind of interesting. Restore 4 health when losing star coins. Every time you buy something, you heal. Pretty strong. Kunga has Kamba's eternal arrival. True. The real pirate. He mentioned some person behind you in line yesterday. Yeah, I know, right, Laryless? Yeah, like, this is the second time I see him, and I said exactly what you said as well. Alright, chat. Do we go for the shield or the spacewalker or the painting spectra? What'll it be? The Kunk from Dota? Maybe. If he's the Megaptain. Swapping time. I see 2 votes right here. Sure. Forever? What do you mean? We gotta check out the Megaptain though. We're not actually playing this ship. We're gonna check out the Megaptain. Gain 1 random unit of 0 weight. Sure. Gain a premium shop. Shop selling only premium number, like a couple of legendary items we can call. Sure. Boss is not playable ships. Maybe it is though. Look at it. It's actually not wider, it's longer. Like, I kind of feel like there's more space here. And moving it though. Sure. Megaptain, huh? Oh yeah, we have 3 extra slots, but 2 in front and 1 in the back. Interesting. Ship should have been 5/5. I don't know about that one. Unload, apply strength equal to points to the attack unit behind. Sure. So I can essentially just put whites in here to make this shoot, even though it's an orange shooter. Sure. The lazy thug who only shoots automatically every 2 and 3 turns. Replicator will go hard. Oh yeah, true. You can just replicate the entire ship full of garbage. Is mega ship painted on it? Wait, where do you see this mega ship paint? What? At the start of the turn, bound by F2. Wait, what? Our random unit gains chain. Oh, I never noticed this before. It's under the units. Oh, it's there. Oh, mega ship. Oh, god damn it. I see. That's where it says that his name is Mega Ship. Anyway, go shoot him for a little here. You can have a 3. And you can turn this 1 into an orange over here and then put that in the orange gun. Put this in here, and so that the orange gun also shoots with those. Yeah, just get him murdered real fast. I need to chase him. It's not like I'm actually doing with that. I mean, I dodged down. That's the direction I should dodge. Yeah, I got one fuel back for every fight anyway. You take that, and then he's giga dead. Love to see it. Oh yeah, and this chain went in there. Oh, I'm not noticing when these things happen though. Hey, I just got a random buff. Don't mind if I do. So when adjacent units load energy, these units gain 1 temporary power. Isn't that the same thing as strength? Technically not, because he still needs to have something loaded in himself in order to activate that power. Strength just immediately shoots. Let's see. Interesting. And then you. All loaded energy points are converted into 6s. Damn. I like the sound of that too. You know what'll solve this decision making process? Me going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. But that does look kind of interesting. Oh, wait, it's even a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was turning my 1s into a 6 that I could then play somewhere else. No. This is just using... This is an attack thing, and it'll just shoot for 6. That's good early game. That actually sounds kind of nice. I'll be right back. Anyway, looks like a good early game thing though, so I'm taking it. So, Yeah. You can go help out in the middle. That seems fine. It's so small? What? You mean that thing? Oh, that's actual size. Welcome from the tiny universe, apparently. What's in the question mark? Let's see. Ever since the big shot pilot Cammy visited his repair station, it has become a trading hotspot. The queue for ship modifications has even caused a gridlock in the cosmic lanes. Just work there for $6, gain a max fuel, or enter the shop. Max fuel's kind of sick, actually. Sure. This is the second run of the second ship, but I've won done like 6 runs and won all of them. Yeah. I just unlocked the mega captain, and immediately he showed up, so I'd have to try out his mega ship. Let's see, the Great Wall. Let's see. So, you turn small numbers into big numbers, so mind if I do. But also, dodge. And you want a 3 in order to deal with that. You should probably get loaded yourself. We could save this for next turn, I guess. Just doing 1 more damage right now doesn't do anything. That's not true. It could have helped with stunning, but I don't think I have to worry about stunning this guy. Oh god. You can be a 5. You can hit for hard enough. Why am I oh godding? I don't even have to use the fuel. And he's stunned without using this. You know what? Turn it into a blue in that case. I could just use that on this to do another 6 damage. I mean, no matter what happens, he's dead next turn. No, he does die right away from that. Holy. Never mind. Oh, damn, Petrus. Beam strong, y'all. Then he beamed quite good early game. First time we picked it up, but seems kind of good. Generate 222 once we put 5 in here. It still kind of reads similar to those other things, but that's just how math goes. It's still like turn 5 into 6. That's not bad. And boost device is also kind of nice. But I don't really need boost device right now. But having more different energies does seem kind of nice because I have a lot of energies to load already. Yeah, and this is also really good for that. I'll pick it up. Any chance I should actually... Yeah. Can just fit in here. Alright. Let's be greedy. Let's do it like this. That seems fine. And then, give me a question mark. Lose a fuel for $6. Buy your fuel at a high price. I got 4 fuel. You want my fuel? You know what? Sure. The amount of wanted posters selling for some shiny star coins. More. Sell more fuel, and he offers even more. It appears to be a good deal. Gotta be a good deal, but it appears to be one, right? Some boss says you sell more and more fuel, and he becomes increasingly happy. You have a vague sense that something is off, but you can't pinpoint exactly what. All I know is money. After you sold a substantial amount of fuel, the fuel merchant begins to wildly laugh. Turns out he is your next target to capture. He uses despicable means to trick you out of your fuel and makes a quick getaway. He gave me all of his cash, though. Not really. Thanks for the money. Let's see. You know what? I got a lot of cash already. I'll just take the 8 coins. The next enemy is actually that one. This is actually, wait, doesn't that mean it's like turbo? After 400 hours, you had no idea. No, what really happens there is the fact that it's yeah, it's not turbo. It's just like he just says that as the story, but not actually that. Not turbo. Wait, what you're thinking? Like that this would be like a unique opponent that could not what you were thinking of. I mean, it takes your fuel and surrenders without. Oh, true. Yeah, it could have been that guy. True, actually. That would have been sick if it was. Yeah, he just escapes immediately. That's a good point. Anyway, now we can't dodge or anything anyway, unless we do the thing. I have $50. Maybe I should hit up this premium shop right now. It does take a turn, but can you do 100 something damage? Not much better than 100, but I wouldn't be able to do that right now. Man, I really don't see a reason why I shouldn't try to find something here. $50 is quite a lot. Let's take it. At the start of turn 1, generate an extra white. I mean, that's nice. When energy is loaded into the attack unit behind, raise its points by 3. That's a lot of actual potential power. Beam becomes 9. That's kind of sick. Whenever charge is triggered, this gains 2 power. That means from you as well. That's kind of cool. Too bad this starts at orange. It upgrades to white though. It's already upgraded as well. No, I'd rather take the. No, I don't need you. Even though I too really need you. This is only per loaded, right? I like the look of that. It is 0. I have a 0. This is a 0. Dang. Very nice. Sure. It's the mega ship. Just look at it. It's even written in there somehow. Mega ship. It's cute. This one has a defense module in the middle, though, I believe. We can always reset if we really need to. I'm pretty sure it's there, though. Oh, no, it's everywhere. You hate to see it. Well, I can't dodge anyway, so that doesn't change very much. But what does change a lot is the part where you're being mean to me. You know what? Let's just fix that. I mean, I was trying to game the game. I gamed it wrong. So let's see. How do we go about this? Well, turn this into a 9. Very nice. Just shoot with this. I'll turn this into a blue and then generate 222 out of that. And you're strong enough. Save the orange for next turn or do big damage. Oh wait, just kill them. Oh no, wait, I forgot the defense module. It's fine. Number 5 ain't cool. It's not sus if it's real. Now give me more, another 222 probably. Yeah. And turn this into no. Give me this, obviously. Make some room for it, I believe. Give me 222. You're strong enough with one of these. You're not. I mean, oh wait, I can swap. I forgot I'm a swapper. Wait, if I then do this, it stays 9. Easy. Just swap lol. Very nice. So time to do some murdering. Love to see it. Bye. Oh no, wait, there's still power. Ah, man. Why are you like this? Who does that? Why is that still power? That's not fair. You know, make some room for better number. Yeah, I need to find more non-awkward numbers for sure. Or just generate less whites currently. Let's see. Go ahead and turn this into one of these. Make some room. Can have this 4. Can generate 222. That's enough for this. And you can have enough as well. I mean, it works. But, you know, getting the extra 222 does clog up our hand a little. Not the end of the world, though. Start of the battle. +1 attack power in the top lane. Yeah. What else do we have here? I know, right, Pen? Taking damage for the first time each battle, generated energy. I think that's not bad, but I'm already thingamajig. Does you have nano chip? All right, nano chip is giving me another one every turn as well. But I mean, it's just awkward early. I didn't even overdraw a single time. It's not the end of the world. I'll just give my top stuff power. It'd be cool later, even right now. Yeah, that's fine. We can find some more 0 modules or better modules. I would like that. I upgrade this. I can fit more coloreds in there though. Not here for the coloreds. Give me a cooler unit. Fully loaded gotcha. Wait, what? The Bounty Hunters Hub has 3 unit gotcha machines, each corresponding to different types. A new member of the Bounty Hunters Association can use it for free for the first time. Nobody can resist anything for free. That's how they get you with the gotcha. Gain an upgraded fully loaded unit. Fully loaded unit. An upgraded charge unit. Just a regular unit. I mean, I have so much stuff. If it accepts whites, it would go kind of hard. Expansion device. Generate 1 white 9 and gain a white slot at the start of the next turn. So I can literally turn my shit numbers into big numbers. That's kind of nice. That's very nice. You know what, Blue, you're out of here. Hard to load, but yeah. Like I mean, I just have like, yeah, I just bring the white thing back anyway. Let's actually do some modifying. I'm not into shit numbers right now. I'm into bigger numbers, but like I like colored numbers. In a tavern, a young mech pulls you aside and mutters incompetently about the Lone Star universe being a game world. Oh right, you're this man. Degrade the highest cost of a support slot. Modify an attack unit to have +1 power. +1 power ain't bad. A support unit, so I can put whites in here. That's actually kind of sick. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Mm-hmm. Sure. And then, oh, it's the mist. Yeah, I mean, I have even more slots for him to try to mist now. Maybe it's fine. Probably fine. And we can just, oh, can I actually move stuff? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I'm actually aware of the Mist Strong attack. Last night I saw him once and he died extremely fast. He was absolutely destroyed. So I can't defend myself at the bottom. Load this first and then move down. Only a little bit of damage, and I do full heal. Need to do a bunch of damage too, though. It's your whole middle and second. Yeah, but you don't need to actually foil that though. There's no need for that. Take 2/2/2. And then we're good here. I kind of feel like I don't quite want to dodge yet. In a 9 because I can. 400 brain talking. I mean, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I can't actually move. Like, I only have 3 actual weapons. It does appear to specifically still go to items. I can take 4 and that's fine. I'd rather dodge when I'm more scared. This is fine. And then I'll turn this into an orange for next turn. No, I'd rather have this be a blue to turn it into an orange. Could rearrange. I only have 2 weapons anyway, so that's not a problem. Rearrange the button, not missed it. No, you're not allowed to even attempt to rearrange these. I cannot touch them. So, memorize all the enemies. Makes sense. That's very nice. We got this covered. And you can have the cheapest of them all. Turn that into a 9. Turn 2 shitty numbers into another 9. Kind of do how you function. And let's do it. Turn 3 into a 9. Then next turn I have to put 3 things into you. And it's still very nice right now. Do I give you this 9 already, or do I save the 9 for later? I mean, I definitely do damage right now. Then you're stunned. Wait, maybe I didn't want to stun him yet. I wanted to stun him next turn. Yeah, it doesn't worry. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. If he's stunned, he won't be able to generate mist, right? No, he won't. But yeah, I actually should not have stunned them there probably, because next turn is a strong attack. But it's okay, I still have my 1 fuel for it. That's good enough for me. Let's go ahead and ooh, I guess I actually have to use the 9 to get 3 2/2s. I think I do want 3 2/2s. Yeah, I'll turn this into this and load that. So I can also activate this next turn, actually. Well, I won't really. But I'm dodging, so it's fine. I'll be able to. There's more damage that I get to do, though. But I don't want to do the math. Ooh, doing math. Love to see that. What do we do? It's a mystery. Oh my god. But yeah, my entire board will become a mystery, probably. Let's just start. Let's just see how much damage we can do this turn. This is also just 9. You can turn 5 into 9. That would be kind of close. What's coming up? Anything? Probably do want to pop this. Let's put the last 4 in there. But why would I have to do that this turn? Because I only have 1 slot in there. I'm not gonna put a 5 in there potentially. So. Well, that wasn't very spooky. That's not a lot of mist at all. Anyway, we can turn this into 3 2/2s. 2 2 2 2 2. And then Go ahead and turn this 4 into an orange that you can have. You take the small ones because they become big ones. And then I win, and I take some damage, but who cares? Who cares? It's true. Big. But yeah, like I thought it said it was doing its super attack, but no. Echo Icon. We haven't seen an actual randomizing game yet. Not really. Gain 2 units with 0 weight. That's kind of hot. We have extra space. We would like that. The start of the 3rd turn, apply 4 temporary power to every attack unit. So 3rd turn, murder everybody. Yeah, you know what? I have extra space. I would love some 0 weights. So I can make something have more slots. That is okay. Wait, I can keep this at 2 slots, but I do need to put an orange in there. If I upgrade this, it becomes 2 whites. Are there 2 plus weight? I've seen a 2 weight unit. Not better than that yet, though. It's one of every energy generated by every unit by 1. So if I put stuff in here or there, this is larger. That's kind of sick. But this will be cool for that. This currently, I think I'll just throw on the triple transistors for a second. Even 4-way, but it's a catch. It's a catch. Don't worry about it. I don't want to hear about it. No. 3-weight. Speak of the devil. But I need more lower weights though, so I can actually fill up my shit. Whenever other central units gain strength from non-energy, non-power sources, this unit gains equal strength. But this could have been pretty decent for our previous one. Sort of. I guess. I don't think I really want that right now. Another 0. At the start of the turn, fill slots with 1 orange point. Wait, huh? This just does 3 damage every turn? And I guess it has orange happening synergy. I guess this makes it 2 though. Sort of? Maybe? I'm down for more 0s though. I can just fill up my stuff. I know. I hate it when I accidentally pull out my headset though. Behind the thing that gives extra damage on load. True, and then we can like consistently move it as well. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that does go hard. This was going hard too, but 6 is already powerful enough for the most part, probably. And we'll see where we head from there. Here, cash. Let's see. I can get even more units. I probably want to increase the quality of my energy generation, though. Let's do that. In a corner of an old casino, you use a small amount of money you have just won to help a mech modifier pay off its gambling debt. In return, he agrees to assist you in upgrading your energy resources, but with a gambling twist. Takes out 2 dice from his backpack, one with numbers 1 to 6 and the other in white, blue, and orange. Go on, try your luck. Yeah, sure. You take the dice and casually roll them. Surprisingly, you get the 5-point energy resource and an orange energy resource. If you're not satisfied, you can give you 2 more chances to roll. Now, I would believe I will take a orange 5. That is very nice. Extra orange, extra 5. Don't mind if I do. You're unexpectedly satisfied with the result of your first roll and say that this will be enough. I can't help but wonder if you could have made a better roll. No, I couldn't. Second best high roll. I know, right? It could have just been as like the only thing better than that is rolling a 6. It's crazy. Let's hit me with the treasure. Get a treasure map, lose max HP, gain a treasure, take 8 damage. I mean, I don't mind taking 8 damage. Evil protection. When an attack unit gains power, apply strength equal to gained power. So, I guess some power gaining does sound nice. No, it was a 6-sided die. So 6 was the max it could roll. So that was still only Galaxy 1, and we almost have our mega ship entirely filled. It's kind of sick. Let's see. Gin in the Thorn Mail. Gin used to be a bounty hunter until he encountered a major downsizing in the Bounty Hunter Association. He knows everything about hunters, including their extreme fondness for their ships. Therefore, he modified a ship that would give all hunters a hard time. Deal 2 damage. If I beat this, I take 2 damage. What? I need to consistently take 1 damage from him? Madness. Just pretend it's fine. Just stun him, and then nothing bad will happen. And he can't do a showdown because he's not fighting back. Yeah, that's a free 12. Very nice. Let's see. We can just use this 5 to turn that into a 2/2/2. No matter if I do. And then we use 2 of these 2s to shoot hard. I'll just take a little bit of damage. It's fine. Can we one-shot him? Don't know yet. Turn this 1 into a 9. And self-loading unit with fissures. We'll turn this into an orange. Okay, that doesn't become a 5 though. So this is just for that actually. Like when it's self-loading instead of going back to hand. Let's see. You can have some of this. You should have been at the top to gain the free power, maybe. Oh, too late now. It was started combat. I saved this 9 for some reason. No, I just need this fight to be over faster. S, I think. I mean, it will be stunned, but yeah, I don't kill him right. Ah! I still take the damage. So I guess I only shoot him from here, and that's fine. Oh, no, wait, no, I move. And then he doesn't lose a showdown over here, and I still do kill him. So that sounds great. You got a Gamma event? Oh yeah, Garrick. Sure. Fully loaded. It had more fully loaded stuff, right? No, I said no to that. Gain 5 strength and upgrade the lowest grade slot. Yeah. I'm liking the mega ship. He's kind of cute. Fully loaded, gain double strength. Ooh. A little hard to load, but I mean, I'm pretty good at loading these type of things right now. There's no 0 weight units. Oh damn. Oh, you can go over that thing. This has weight 2. Okay, never mind. I don't want to wait 2. You know what? Give me an upgrade. Please, Garrett. Let's see. This is a space modification station run by the mech modification experts. And it appears to be holding a grand opening celebration. It offers a free upgrades for specific units or paid upgrades for any unit of your choice. See, the micro reactor. Still way 2 though. Spend $10 to upgrade. If this gets upgraded, it gets an extra slot. That's kind of hot. This gets upgraded. It's already upgraded. This is already upgraded. Who cares about upgrading that? You can put an extra thing in here if you really wanted to. Yeah, this doesn't count for that. Upgrading this, it's already upgraded. Give this an extra slot. You can give this an extra slot so it doesn't need the slot assimilator. Well, it's way too... If I find enough zeros, I guess it's fine. It is free. It is, like, easy to activate like this. Yeah, I might as well. To be exclusive to the Spacewalker. Oh, really? Because of, the 0 slots available in its... Sure. The Demolisher. You can put energy inside of his cores to destroy other cores. Kind of cool. So, like, I can put another one in here, and then, like, the ones next to it explode. But yeah, you do one more. Ain't that cute? Not the one I want to destroy, though. I mean, I could, like, destroy 2 of them if I really wanted to. If I destroyed this, then that's all I can destroy. If I destroy this, that... He's left with, shooting everything for 5. I am not a member of the LONESTAR Discord. It just feels so right. Just break them. Let's just break all of those. That's what I want to do. I shoot the middle for 10. Yeah, I wanted that because I can just turn that to cool stuff anyway. These are swaps. After I gain 222, swap this over there so that you turn these 2s into 9s. You can turn this 2 into a 9 as well. And we'll turn this into an orange. You can shoot. Not quite lethal though. Let's get this back for the start of next turn. Not like you have a power. No. Save the 9. If I can't kill it right now by 9ing, I guess there's no reason to 9. Can use the 9 to generate 2 more 2/2s though. 3 more 2/2s. But I don't have anything to do with those right now. I actually want to put this 3 in here just in case I generate something small. That in there, generate more 2/2s. Yeah. Break this, break this, break that. Oh, I already did that. This and that is the same thing. Shoots one side a lot. I see. A corner and a side away from the corner. Fair enough. But I'm not too worried about that right now. So... Use some 2s. I'll turn. Up them again. On the swaps, that's fine. Some hot swapping right there, chat. And 2 and 9. That you're extra dead. Love to see it. So, need zeros? Facial core unload, gain strength equal to current swap. Yeah. Unload, generate 2 orange 5s. Then destroy self. I'm actually smart? How dare you say that? You can't just, like, compliment the streamer. You're supposed to be mean to the streamer. of them are common. Fake chatter, exactly. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring this. I don't think I'm actually using any of these anyway. He's got the, wait, how did you delete specifically just one message? Wait, what? Normally you can only time out entire histories. Wait, new mod tech? Wait. We have 20 bucks. That is not a lot. So we're not going to that common shop. We can get a common unit and a treasure. I do like my treasures though. Please, carrot guy. This basic skill? Nuh-uh, it's new tech. I've never before seen. Nobody's ever done that before. I know. No, we're just kidding around, Petrix. Don't worry about it. I believe you. I believe you. It's called attempting to be funny, but I'm doing a bad job at it. Considering your extensive recharges in the Lone Star card, you are chosen as a lucky player in the Space Gacha Club and offered a free blind treasure box. Because alright, we've seen this before. Get a rare or a legendary because we are actually, in fact, human. I'll take a big treasure. Guaranteed. It was a common. When an attack unit gains power, apply strength equal to the power. I have another one that says do more stuff with power. Especially if they're at the top. You should actually be over there. That's fine. Also, considering your extensive recharges at the Lone Star card, you would convince Space Guard to remove common treasures. They take away most of the blind boxes and eventually get counterfeit coin. Oh wait, I also gained this, right? No, I already had that. Right, of course, I gained counterfeit coin. What are you doing? The free win simulator? It is. Because I'm just too good. You play it, you'll lose. Every 15 energy I load, I generate an orange. That's very nice for me. More importantly, that persists between battles. That's very nice. Yeah, common attack or support. I kind of feel like supports are more likely to be 0. Wait. I guess I wouldn't mind replacing some of these shit attacks though. Let's actually replace a shit attack. Compatible core. When loading a 1 point or an orange, gain 2 strength. I mean, that's fine. I don't see any reason why not. Mm-hmm. You have more power on you. It's just easy. It even lets your saves come true, but at the same time, that doesn't change the fact that it's a fun game. It makes you feel smart, alright? Let me feel smart for once, man. See? That's how people are supposed to make you feel bad, Patrick. Especially Shireen. He moved me. But that's taken care of. There's 1 and 2 and 9. And I'll turn this 5 into 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then do the swapping thing again. We'll probably win in time before we're done here. Give it your 2s. Give it back to him because it belongs to him. Wait, I should have put a 2 in there. Like I didn't put a 1 in here now. Dang. They'll probably rather have an orange in here. 9 is a big number, but I could have put a 2 in there instead. You do have a power on you, so I want to put a number in you. Using the 9 might be a little excessive, but at the same time, we're here for excessivity. Oh, turn this 2 into a blue. And that's all we got to do right now. I mean, we can put more damage in here, but let's save some of our points in case things go weird. He moves me, gains scaling based on me moving. Hmm. Oh, please, Garrick. So I can have another 5 to turn into 3 2s. You want these 1s? You can have your 1s. All right, I gain an energy from that, right? You know what? I think this fight might last long enough for me. We got these and turn them into 6s. That's fine. Turn this into a 9. Oh wait, need some help. You can have a 4. Get some more 2 2s actually though. I mean, according to math, does this just win though? But who likes math? This is madness. Why are we doing math all of a sudden? Oh no, Corday. No, if you say that in you, wait, that sounds way more scary and devastating and terrifying. No. I think of the same too, but you said in, not on. The start of the turn, increase the leftmost energy point by 1. If an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, apply 2 strength. I got some slots, sorta. It's legendary. How can I say no? And we can fit in another gun. Put this over here actually, or I can like replace this with that. It is upgraded. Let's do double damage. I got enough stuff for that. I want you back in your spot. Like, wait. Mess around a little bit more of our energy, perhaps. Don't need to repair. Legendary upgrade zone, though. I have lots of unupgraded stuff. More upgrade is always more better, after all. I checked out Commander Quest a little, and there were not a whole lot of people streaming it for very long. So I didn't get to do more than a little. Yeah, I kind of just want energy though. Remove a 2. Actually, kind of down for having to 2. Let's remove a white. Yeah. Like the 2 is like a great thing to put into this 9er. You do like it? Dang. Let's see. Amateur spaceship racing. While passing through the Akina Galaxy, a group of space racers spot your ship. Hey kid, what kind of ship is that? Want to race? Competition for 15 coins. I take 8 damage. Order to the police for 10. I mean, surely I'm not taking damage. But what if I do though? For $5? Nah, it's gonna be 10. Police arrives on time. Arrest the space racers. Awards you the title of Honorable Cosmic Citizen. See, don't you all want to be an honorable cosmic citizen? Yeah. We'd be narking. This is how we go. Okay. Let's see, Cabby. Space racer, but we just got you to, like, you might want to race the cops. We already send your friends to the cops. For 2 turns, you do other things. We'll find out what they do. Gotta be a super citizen? No. Not allowed to be that. Give me my 2s. And I never get a chance to kind of use that a second time, though. In the same turn, at least. And the fact that you're hitting me for this means I do need a little bit of help in the middle. Do I send in a transition device? Do I send in one of the other weapons? Kind of interested in sending in the weapons. Yeah, let's just put this over there. I'm gonna give you a 1 and a 2. You can have a 2. You can have a 1. I mean, orange or 1, either one will do the trick. Or they do double the trick. Oh, orange one's even more. And one game, you know, is that FTL? Why does not? Let's see. So we can give you a blue and then give you the 9, and you double your power because you're fully loaded. This thing is not very happy right now, but I'm fine with not actually anymore. Actually, put a 2 in there. It'll make next turn cooler. You make this blue. Yeah. Why dodge when you can't, when you don't have to? I could dodge down, do more damage right now though. How smart is that? I mean, I literally get all my fuel back. The fight probably won't last 4 turns. True. Yeah. I literally just do more damage. Because I have to shoot through less stuff. Early game of ships was 2D. This is not 3D. What are you talking about? Let's see. Go ahead and turn this 3 into 3 2s. Yeah, turn this into 3 2s as well. Very nice. You can have a 1 and an orange. You can have these. The orange. And I don't have any big numbers for you right now, but we can change that. Turn these 2s into a 9. Give you a blue. Have you double this 9. And dodge to do more damage. I mean, let's do it. More damage is more damage. I don't have another 15 in me right now, though. And you're also stunned. There's no more escape. There's only death. You take these. Am I looking? Give me this. Take these. I'm just happy what I'm seeing. I don't care how dead he is, he can be more dead. When will you learn? This doesn't do anything to what I've done to it. I need to move these two. But that's fine. Die. There any use of overkills? No, but I like it. That really, like, that's all I need, right? Got all of our fuel and health back. We gained. For every 4 energy loaded in a single turn, apply 1 strength to every attack unit. Crazy. Absolutely amazing. This is technically loads itself with energy as well. Oh my god. Gain 1/7 energy. So that's something in our rolls, isn't it? It's also really good. But I think this is better. Let's see. After loading an energy, trigger the fully loaded and charge effects of adjacent units directly and then destroy self. So it only happens once. That makes it kind of cringe, but it does make for big turns. It makes this be able to absolutely like Omega Giga murder people. And I get another 2, 2, and 2. Start of the turn, apply 3 strength to the central attack unit. When any unit is destroyed, equip a reproducing top to the same grid. Ooh. So this allows me to actually use things that get destroyed. And it's also with 0 cost, so I can just put it on the board somewhere. Ooh. 0 weight. Mystery things. Like it's just there every time. Bad. It's a reproducing top after all, yes. I don't have anything that particularly cares extra about getting 3 strength like that, but I'm interested. Oh no, wait, you literally care about it because you double the power that you... You know what? Put you over there. Wait, that means you should also be here. Only for one fight. Yes, it's not gone forever. And because it's 0 weight, I can fill my last slot and then just go find something that that destroys itself, and I can get more of that maybe. This can kind of go at this point because it's already doing all the work for me. Once this is upgraded, this isn't doing anything for it anymore either. This gains an extra slot. Upgrade this, it just becomes easier to use slots, not more slots. You can move stuff after the strength gain, also true. Upgrade stuff, already upgraded. Upgrading you just allows me to load more in ya. So I can blow even bigger loads, but honestly, hit me with the question mark. Love me some question marks. Oh, we have a fugitive that we help, and then he escapes while they call the cops. We saw that yesterday. It's only on Swapper? Exactly. Copy the highest graded slot of 1 unit so I can get like more things somewhere. I like the sound of that. Probably don't really want to put it in this though. Fill it with 3 1-point oranges. If I give it an extra slot, I can just put something in there manually that's like a little whatever. Putting more oranges in here is like not super easy. Remove a slot altogether? I don't know about that one. Upgrade also gives us a slot, but that means I might as well just not do that and instead gain the bonus slot. Like, giving more slots to this, it seems like the best thing I can think of as well, yes. Just so that I have even more room on generating more small things that turn into big things. Yeah. So that's what I'll do. And then, more questions. Honey is irresistible. Oh, I see. Here we go again. Gain 2 extra swaps is kind of sick. Something expensive. Upgrade a unit. No, I'll take more swaps. I'm kind of swap curious right now, but I just made myself less swap curious, though, I think. But I mean, do I really need to upgrade that badly? That's also a good point. Let's swap it. So we can do 5 swaps. So yeah, each ship has its own, like each ship you have to imagine is like its own Slay the Spire character. And then the ship has different pilots that gives it other passives. But the ships themselves, they are the ones whose card pools you're using. And has like a major ability attached to it. Let's see, what do we have here? Anti-Queen. Anti is a stylish space pirate. And her understanding of fashion is all about being unique. Can't stand wearing the same clothes, eating the same food, or even using the same number of energy points as others. Wait. Does that mean she's gonna hit me for like a bunch of 9s? Whenever the enemy loads energy into the same point, remove the corresponding energy from this unit. Ah, wait. That just means I get to weaken you if I have the corresponding energy. Very nice. Never mind. Let's see. So I got rid of your ones. If I use a 3 and a 5, you're gone with that as well. Sure. So 8 and 7, but that's not in the remove zone anyway. So I'm gonna give you the ones. Give you the ones. We don't actually traverse this right now. Oh wait, this is actually ruining this already right now, and it doesn't change very much. But in general, we're still fine. Give me these. Big damage. Let's save that 3, I guess. Or no, let's actually put it in here. Next turn, big attack. Nothing to worry about though. Oh. Guess I have to put 2 ones in there if I really want to use it. Doesn't really change a whole lot. I could put a 5 in there. I wasted that 3 from last turn, sadly. If I put these 2 ones in here, he gets like huge amounts of strength though, and that's kind of cool. Kind of interested in that. I'm actually putting the like this is this 1 is 10. This 1 is 8. Yeah, okay. The orange and the 1 part both matter. I'm just gonna give it to him. I think that's cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and so I can go and turn these 2 into a that. I mean, yeah, whatever I do is dead already at this point. Sure. See ya. Just works. And then, when swapped, destroy the other unit to generate 1 white. Interesting. And then that gets just reproduced into a top. And I can just keep doing that every turn. It's also a 0 slot, yeah. Charge 9, apply double strength to the attack unit in front. 2-2. And that's the cost of swapping though, yes. But I can get some white 6s, and I actually like this thing can go now. So, you know, I'm just gonna put that there so I can get a white 6 whenever I need to. And I just swap it with this because I'm not really using it anyway. Unless I find something else I would like to put there. You know what? I have space, sort of. A very replaceable item. A once-in-a-decade premium auction is taking place on this planet. And as a well-known bounty hunter, you've been invited to the VIP section. The auction features 2 items, a legendary treasure and a legendary unit. The first item up for auction is its onboard audio system subwoofer. Yes, of course that's legendary. Nobody's ever had a subwoofer before. Each person only has 1 chance to bid. Subwoofer. To start a battle, +1 power to every attack unit. Every time an attack unit gains power, they also gain that strength that turn. I'm very down for that. Sure. 50% chance or just gain it. Ooh, self-amplifying chorus, the other thing that comes up. On gaining power, gain 3 more. Wait, that goes really hard to get her. I like the sound of that. If I fail to get this, I just don't bother with this either. How about that? Okay. Auction succeeds, gets a subwoofer for $9. Just straight up buy this for 20 bucks so that I have more combos. And then this can replace compatible core. I'm gaining power, gain 3 more. Go over this. And we can just replace this somewhere else. Like once this is like unplayable. Replace it with this because of things. Replicating top adds strength or power? Strength, sadly. If it was power, it'd be absolutely insane. I still think this is pretty good. So give it to me. And you want to be at the top too. Because you gain a power when there's a weapon in the top. So like we generate a 9 out of this and then just like delete it or something maybe. But maybe we don't like, we can just use this as like an emergency generator. Yeah. Seems fine. So, Ivanka with the merry-go-round. No! This fight makes me dumb. It starts with 8 power. Damn. That's pretty nice. Every time I play an energy, he goes clockwise with his damage. And I'm not having any of this. I'm just pretending it's not happening. It's gonna be fine. Go ahead. Give me a bunch of 2s. Go ahead and give me a bunch of 2s. And give me a 9. And then I throw some 2s in here. You can have the orange one. I'm only looking at how big my numbers to get, not what my numbers are. Let's put this in there. Like, he's already dead. It's fine, right? It's all good. You take one of these as well. He's already dead. Stop playing. Don't worry about it. See? I have the power. We actually really have the power now. Play cards till I lose. Not for no. Stop it. Unload this lane takes at most one damage from the showdown this turn, then destroys itself. I don't have to worry about that. Unload generate 1 energy of -1 point and a separate 1 point as well. Ooh. You can upgrade this to become a white loader. Interesting. That's not bad. Cost a slot. Streamer seeds. You're a streamer seed. I definitely don't need this. Maybe there's a reason for me to own that at some point. Rare modifications. I have a look-see. Let's see. Double its modifications. Wait. In the old bustling city, a series of clinking sounds grab your attention. It turns out to be a craftsman modifying units. He claims to be a disciple of the legendary craftsman Goro, but his name is Rogo. But seeing that you don't trust him, he insists on proving his skills to you. So double its mods, so the only thing with a mod on it is this. It has 2 though. But yeah, he can, this can get a 3rd slot, I guess. So I can make even more small things. Just slam legendaries, it's just that easy, right? Exactly. Add a random slot to a unit straight up. I mean, I'm not really like that. Do I want a random on this or on that? I mean, he only really needs the 1 slot for me to fill it. No, so it says like wait slot mod. That's the only item I have that even like I've given mods to in previous events. You grade the highest slot of a unit 3 times. I'm not too worried about that. Giving you an extra slot is both good and bad, because then I have to give it an extra slot before it does all the extra damage. This just gives it more damage without it needing to be loaded even further. That's cute. Not needing oranges to fill you sounds kind of nice too, though. And this is definitely no longer one of my stronger items, though. This is very kind of replaceable. Okay, I'm going to replace it with another weapon because it's still a cute weapon. I can give you a slot maybe, though. You're also, like, actually not that powerful, though. Wait. But you still, like, you don't get any value from having more slots. So, I can't believe I actually have two not very powerful weapons now. Here, Gamer Robbie. How you doing? You know, you've been here from the very beginning. You're allowed to stay. You have an extra slot to auto load, but yeah, but like he doesn't load that extra slot for free. But it does allow me to further interact with the bottom without dodging. Honestly, he deserves it. You're right. I'll give it to him. He's been kind of like he deserves a promotion after keeping that zone safe for so long. After the modification, your self-loading core gets a blue slot, and the craftsman looks at the finished product with satisfaction, repeatedly asking you, "Do you believe me? I am the disciple of the legendary craftsman Goro." You're not indifferently to express your belief. Oh shit! Wait, baby cows? Cows are cute as hell, man. They're delicious as well, but they're also cute as hell. It's kind of awkward that they're both. And all right, Don. The mechanical sound of unit swapping resonates through the city's airspace. This is a heaven for spaceships equipped with swapping modules, allowing pilots to swap units while flying. Here, you can enjoy services tailored to these spaceships with various ways to access them. Get a max swap for gold, for losing HP, for losing a fuel, for losing max HP, and get 2 swaps. More swaps equal more grenades. Do it. You find the most professional modifier in town. After some bargaining, you manage to persuade the modifier at the cost of a few ship armor plates. I only have $6 after all. Wouldn't have been able to try to more than that. Don't have to worry about a fight yet. Let's see, Seville. Seville do exactly again. Master of psychology, and he knows that the best way to treat procrastinating is with a deadline. Of course, that means literally dead. Every 2 turns, it's apply 12 things to the attack unit in the same lane, destroys self when the same lane takes 12 damage, though. Sure. Unlock the 2nd ship. I've unlocked the 3rd ship. This is technically a 4th ship. This man, he's the Megapton Kunga. He has his own mega ship that is extra large. But he, when he's chosen as a pilot for one of the ships, he just like takes his own ship, and the ship that you chose, his ability gets added. So this is the 2nd swapping ship, but that swapping is added to his mega ship. Also, if you play no more than 2 colors, you may remove 1 color after battle. Oh. Interesting. So if I don't play my... I mean, I can try. Let's do big damage next turn. What do I ignore? Probably the blues? Even though I have multiple blues right now. Wait, it did get fully loaded? At the start of the turn, fill slots. It does get fully loaded. I'm an idiot. It does get fully loaded. Wait, that's amazing. Let's see. What if I don't really care that I succeed in doing this, though? That could also be the case. Let's turn this 1 into a 9. We are allowed to do that over there. What if we just don't use the orange? That's also fine. Go ahead and fill you up completely. So you do big damage. And we just don't use orange. It's fine. Yeah. You need a power in you, and so you do all of your stuff. You can turn this into a 6, which is fine too. Yeah, we can just win without using an orange. And then we can get rid of a white. He didn't say prison disease, he meant prion disease. It's like genetic anti-cannibalism bullshit. It's weird that it's like that had to be genetically solidified. You know what? You're fine there. And we have just enough not oranges to get rid of a white. Only have to eat brains, yeah, but that's the most delicious part of the human, so obviously that's where you would go. You got from me. First battle, the first energy I use, I get a second copy of. Sure, I'll take that over 6 max HP. Who needs max HP when you don't get hit? I got the color remover, so let's go ahead and get rid of a white. Not using whites in particular, after all. Sure. Swap events. Any more swap events? Not even using the swap I currently have, even though I have so much of it. Also, I have more weight. I can get rid of one of these other weight things, I guess. Maybe if I upgraded this to generate more individual energies, would be okay. But they're interested. They could happen. Like, they could be good even. Let's go there. I want to see what it is. The Godforsaken, this is FTL. This is not FTL. This is something else. An experienced senior pilot who uses the same type of ship as you offers some guidance, and you find it enlightening. You enthusiastically learn from the senior. Very happy to assist you in this on modifying your ship. Get 3 max swaps that I'm not really using. Upgrade 3 of my cards. Not. No. I can't get rid of these. Chances are I can probably get something that I currently have on my ship upgraded. This 80s, yes. 80s is what this is. I don't even know FTL invented ship combat. I mean, it is when you look at them top down on a 2D plane there, pal. Damn, I upgraded 2 of my bench things. But I upgraded this. It turns into orange 6s. That's actually kind of sick. I don't mind that at all. Using your pilot's modification, my good shit has been upgraded, and he feels gratified, believing that the future is in capable hands. I really hope I didn't gratify him in such a way, though. This bear folk is organizing an opening event for their fitness association. He offers a prize to anyone who can lift him and carry him around the venue. You effortlessly pick him up and take a stroll, leaving him a bit embarrassed. Ask you how you managed to do it. I mean, he's probably like a little teddy bear. Okay, whatever ways he needs. True. Alright, fair enough, Gary. You got me there. Gain a unit with weight 1 or less. Because I'm light and agile. I'm balanced. That's why I get a 1. Or strength beyond measure. I mean, I want to see big, chunky items. Give me a big, chunky item. Energizing device for 2 weight. At the start of the turn, load 1 6-point energy into the unit in front of it. It ain't bad. It ain't bad at all. I could totally put it over one of these. More importantly, over for that one. We put this in there. And then we can just put the white 9s in here. I like the sound of that. Yeah. I like it. So, the Undertaker and his ship Tombs. Wait, how did I not fight you when I fought the boss rush? I don't think I saw him. No one has ever seen the Undertaker himself. Rumors that he is a Requiem of the universe, the nightmare of planets. Wherever his ship, the Tombstone, appears, it becomes a graveyard for spaceships and forbidden zone for bounty hunters. Start of the turn if revived last turn, gain 15 power. What do you mean revived? And revive 2 times? What? Is that even legal? According to him, it is. We'll be fine now. So, what do we have here? Dodging doesn't really change how much damage we have to fight through. It just changes what fights what. It's okay. It's just 25 by itself every turn, though. That's still crazy. Let's see. So we turned this 1 into a 9, as well as another 1. Oh. New oranges. Where did I get that extra 1 from? Oh, whenever I load the... I'm an idiot. I copied the 1 instead of like this 5. Ah! It's fine now. You take this, and it'll make you happy. Turn this 5 into 3 2s. Because these 2s fit very well in here because he turns them into cooler things. This one is even better than a 2 for that. You just need a 1 to activate your power as well. But he's already dead. He is no, he won't. He'll be dead with that. I see. So we don't have to do more damage because it doesn't do anything. Instead, I'll go ahead and put this 4 in here in order to be able to put a 1 in there. That's give me more 2s next turn. Yeah. This game on consoles? I don't know about that. I totally missed that question as well. My brain is like disassociated from it because I mean, I guess I can see it on Switch. Loop to 1 again. I think it's only the very first energy per battle. Yeah, it's only the very first energy per battle. Let's see. So we throw a 1 in there. Get 2 to 2. We go ahead and throw some more 1s in here to turn that into a 9. We give you a 9. We give our smallest orange and blues to you. Then he's not dead yet this turn. Madness. Go ahead and never gonna die this turn? What the? What if I use my grenade finally? Wait, if I dodge, it also kind of works. Would need to dodge down so that I'm strong enough to beat the 31 of this, but... Or wait, does he actually... Do these sides no longer count at all? Is that what's going on? What's the lore of this game? We're a bounty hunter, and we're going after all the bounties in the galaxy. Yeah. Nothing like... It's not as grand as FTL, where you're a rebel trying to... Well, no, where you're... trying to stop the rebels, fighting for the empire. It's a good empire though, for real. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens if I go down though, but this is a moment where backseating would be nice. This is the final fight for this run, yes, but you can do a boss rush still after if you wanna. Man, I'm just gonna give you a 2 because I can't kill you right now anyway. Can't overclog my hand either. Where do I have a lot of small numbers? But yeah, you know what? Let's be able to do that with another 2, and we'll just give this more power. And I wanted to kill you next turn. That's moving down does count. Otherwise, I'd be, well, actually, the amount of damage doesn't really change. Like, I'd still have to spend next turn to kill him, even though I do less damage right now. If this doesn't work, it does work though, and this still counts as a proper part of a ship, even though it got deleted by the reviving. Nice. Let's see. I see that shoots for 40. That's quite a bit. Be a shame if I don't care about your bits. Give me more 2s. And then I want to do some 1s. And generate another 1 maybe this turn. Maybe. Get more 2s. What would I be using those 2s for? Not a whole lot this turn. You would actually prefer the larger numbers, though. Put another 1 in there and turn it into a 9. You do double damage and you just murder. Who doesn't love a little bit of successful murdering? Yeah. Never used a grenade. Use a grenade. Get a 6. Use a grenade again. Get another 6. More. Destroy 5 units in 1 turn. It's that easy. Feels like spell rogue somehow. Yeah, I could have done a lot more murdering, but I'm out of swaps now. It's okay. I got the achievement that I totally knew was gonna be there. I'll take it. Cowboys in space? Well, right now we were, because we were Kunga the Mega Captain. Mind if I do? Ooh. What do we have here? Talira enjoys leisurely traveling around the universe to admire the scenery and occasionally capture some criminals to supplement her travel funds. Each vacation has 1 more day. Unspent days may be carried over to the next vacation. Oh, you don't say. You can hold over early vacations to get big vacations later. Very nice. Aries? Girls? Hurts is skilled at inducing resonance between energies. And with his arrival, it's as if the entire universe harmonizes on a single frequency. When loading energy in hand with the same point and color consecutively, apply 3 strength to the central attack unit. Okay. Probably easiest to do with a bunch of whites. Gun combo continues, I know. Let's see. After constructing the most magnificent Hunter Association building in the entire Lone Star universe, Nexus decided it was time for a career change, so he joined the Bounty Hunter Association. In an exclusive unit, the Cross Linkage. When targeted by a same column effect, change the targets to the same column, same lane units. Well, obviously I know what I'm reading. Obviously. More starting stuff? Start of a rare treasure? Sure. After vacation events, there's a chance you can just get a new vacation if you get company welfare. You know that's fake. Revealed treasure unit vacation events take 1 less day. Ooh, wait, that's actually a lot more than gaining days. Gain 1 more, please. Copy the less gains common treasure. Ooh. But yeah, we're still going through these ascensions. First ship kind of shields? Yeah. No Zoltan shields, so no. But we actually end the stream on a win instead of at the final boss. It's that easy. Ready for tomorrow? We're ready for tomorrow, chat. I'm more down for more of this game. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm just having a great time. It's more so. I'm down playing that stuff. I don't know what Lone Star Bingo is. That's just all first, though. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See me just about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now, which is around 80 Eastern for Americans out there. And tomorrow, I'm down for more Lone Star. Have a good time out there, chat. Till tomorrow. Do pauseless next time, obviously.